Good morrow, people of the internet. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope everyone is having a good Tuesday as well. We are here with something that is very exciting. Something new that I'm trying out. Unintended. This is going to be the Pokemon FireRed NEWLOCKE. Now, this is basically just something I kind of came up with because I was like, it was mainly an excuse because I wanted to play Pokemon FireRed. It was just released on the Switch, and I was like, yeah, sure. I've never technically played through the game legitimately before, so, you know, I wanted to play through it, you know. Who doesn't love a little quick stroll through Kanto? But the main difference I wanted to say, I wanted to do a challenge run, but I didn't want to do a standard Nuzlocke, and I was like, okay, first, maybe I take the title literally. Maybe it's like, okay, I can only play with all fire types. But then you realize that there are actually more fire types available in Leaf Green than there are in Fire Red. So that's kind of silly and stupid, but nonetheless. So instead, I've kind of designed something. I'm not going to copyright the term NEWLOCKE because people have meant it to mean a bunch of different things in the past. But it basically means a little something like this. Hello? Okay. Well, that was silly. I forgot to put my audio on on this slide that I made. Okay, so going back through the rules, basically standard Nuzlocke rules apply. If they die, they do be dead forever. I only get one Pokemon the first encounter in every area, and I have to nickname every single Pokemon that I encounter. Gives them more emotional trauma when they die. Secondly, the new part of this is that basically I'm acting like a 10-year-old where every single time I see something new, every single time I want to add something to the team, the oldest member of the team goes out. So it's a revolving door of the 6 Pokemon, and when I get a full team of 6, that 7th one bumps the first one out. So we'll be losing our starter very shortly after that 7th encounter. And basically every single time I see a new TM or I learn a new move, I have to teach that to the Pokemon. HMs count there as well. But basically, every single time something new happens or occurs, I have to find a way to try and include it into my team. Basically, whenever a Pokemon gets put out of the party, they are put in the box. And if a Pokemon dies, I can then choose to put that Pokemon back at the bottom of the list, and so on and so forth. Again, I'm not trying to copyright the term NEWLOCKE. People use it to mean a bunch of different things. That's just how I felt the best way to kind of incorporate this kind of challenge, per se. But yeah. I've also, again, never played through Pokemon FireRed legitimately. So it should be a fun enough challenge. But I wanted to play through it, but I also wanted to do something fun with it, not just, you know, the standard stuff. But yeah. Excited. Should be a fun little challenge that we got going on. Once again, hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. But yeah. If you're in the Twitch chat and you come in and you don't know the rules, you can always just put an exclamation point NEWLOCKE, and it's the same exact explanation you just got. But yeah, playing through FireRed should be a lot of fun. Game's trying to explain to me how Pokemon works. Don't they know I know more than you? Alrighty. Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets, others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. I do have a little spreadsheet that's counting my encounters, but I also should probably create an area to just keep track of who's like the oldest member of the team. That makes sense. That way I can see when exactly someone's expiration date is, I guess. So, yeah. Alright. But first, tell me a little bit about yourself. And my boy or girl. We'll play as Leaf. Why not? We'll play as Leaf. Mimi Gort. Yes, my name Gort. My grandson. He's been your rival since we were babies. What was his name now? Interesting. Should I name him Old? Because, like, if we're gonna be the new team and he's gonna be stuck on his old party members. So I'm gonna, yeah. My rivals. Old. But it's also Old Chat because I always like to make you guys my rival in a sense. Was it Old Chat? That's right. I remember now. His name is Old Chat. Lord, your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures of Pokemon awaits. Let's go. Let us go indeed. Alright. Yeah, I've never played through FireRed the legitimate way. I did not have a Gubba growing up. A Gabay, even. But yeah. Hey, wait, don't go out. But obviously, you know, being a Pokemon fan enough, I can navigate Kanto decently well. Might need a little bit of help. Alright, I need my own Pokemon. So it's time to go to the lab where he will give us a Pokemon. Alright. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Old Chat, let me think. Oh, that's right, I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Gort, there are 3 Pokemon here. Man, hearing this makes me want to spend 20 big ones on the Nintendo store for Raw. It's a good one. Aha, these Pokemon are held inside Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer, but now in my old age, I only have these 3 left. You can have one. Go choose. Hey, Gramps, no fair. What about me? Be patient, Old Chat. You can have one, too. Alright. See, because I'm New Gort, and you are Old Chat. That's kind of my logic behind that. My logic behind the starter, though, is also just with a revolving door of guys. We're obviously going to be encountering more grass types and water types and fire types. Because we really only get... I mean, honestly, we only get Growlithe, like, after, like, the 7th gym. Like, not a lot of fire types available overall. Obviously, it does make the first couple of gyms a little harder if we choose Charmander, but... I want Charmander. Let's do it. Let's go with Big Guy Charmander. Yeah, not like he's gonna be around for very long. Alright. So I want to give a nickname to this Charmander. Of course, I have to. Starter. Going with Charmander. Charmander's nickname. I don't think if there's any kind of naming convention that I want to use. I will just go with... I don't know why, but like... Tubble. Tubble is just what's standing out to me right now. We're starting with Tubble. Yep. He's gonna get Squirtle. And that is fine. Guffaw, he's going to challenge us to battle. Alright. Yeah, back in the day when the rival actually chose the Pokemon that was weak to you. Yup. Now all the rivals are woke. I've been talking about it, you'll learn more from experience, try battling, and see for yourself. Alright. Now, of course, yada yada, Nuzlocke rules don't apply. If we happen to lose this fight, it will not. Oh, he missed the tackle. Let's go. Should also probably put, I should put the text on fast. Because, oh my gosh, he got the crit, bro. To make up for the missed tackle earlier, dude got a crit. Obviously, even if we lost that fight, game doesn't start until we get Pokeballs. But yeah, hope everyone is having a good Tuesday. I'm excited to try this out. I don't exactly know how it will go. This is a new thing that I'm just like, I wanted to play the game a little differently than regularly. Like, differently from a casual playthrough, and also higher than a Nuzlocke, but, like, not too difficult, you know? Alright, there we go. Hang on, we gotta change that text frame as well. God, I love capitalism. Look, guys. It's 20 bones. 20 bones, that's all you need. 20 bones, and you can play a game from 20 years ago. That's $1 per year. You're telling me you haven't saved up $1 per year? Well, I know you at least use 5 of those to subscribe to Sports Ford on Twitch. But, the other 15. Alright. Obviously, game does not start yet. I need to go back to I'm gonna my Gen 4isms is showing here. I forget when we go to get the parcel. I think that's now though. My phone kept saying I wasn't verified, so I couldn't tell earlier when you were muted. Oh, weird. Oh, you couldn't tell me earlier when I was muted. Yeah, it was stupid because I made a new screen just to like showcase the rules and such, but I forgot to put my microphone in, like, the sources menu. So it's, like, just silly mistake. Silly mistake. Yeah, just gonna be a fun casual playthrough. There's no speed up or anything, because it is just the actual Switch ROM. The fort has an echo chamber confirmed. True. Give me potion. Give me potion. Thank you. Babu. Yeah. Obviously no Pokeballs, so no first encounters or anything yet. You give me potion, give me you. You potion, me eat, me drink potion, me give potion Pokemon. The longest sentence spoken by Charmander. Alright. Obviously, we learn Ember here. And obviously, I only have 2 slots, so I obviously learn Ember. But when I have 4 moves, I do have to replace it. The one caveat is just going to be, like, I'm not going to do the oldest rule applies for movesets. That feels like a little much when I have to, like, give up my stab moves and such. But yeah. Yeah, this first part, we're just gonna be chilling out. Chilling with Tubble. Alright. We are off the road to Viridian City. Old man fell down. I hope everyone's been having a good Tuesday. Wherever you're at, whatever you're doing. I've just been chilling today. Playing some more Pokopia. That game is going to be with me till the end of my days. I cannot escape it. No matter how hard I try. Here is Parcel, thank you so much. I don't even have access to the shop. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm also gonna try, like, I'm not gonna try and cheese it, like, where it's like, oh, there's a new encounter, I'm on a new route. Like, if I'm on a new route, then it's like, oh, I don't want to lose this Pokemon yet. X Pokemon, whatever it is. So I'm just not going to get my encounter. I'm going to kind of treat it as, like, when I get onto a route, I should take my encounter there. I'll allow myself to go back and buy Pokeballs, but that has to be, like, the next thing that I have to do. Again, I'm trying to play this as legitimately as possible. Given the rule set I've created, there are ways to cheese it, but I want to try and do so legitimately. Pokopia's singularity waits beyond the heat death of the universe. Truly! And it seems like there's gonna be frickin', like, DLC as well. I would hope free DLC, but it's like, there's just like some unexplored areas and whatnot. Here is Parcel. Give Pokédex. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Honestly, there is a part of me that also wants to start... Oh my goodness, what? I hit the help button. No. Alright. We got Pokeballs. It begins. Bro told me not to... Bro said not to lend me. Pokemon games have never had an unexplorable area waiting just beyond the bounce zone. It's true. Give map? Meanwhile, the planet X and Y are the big portion of the missing map in Scarvi. Right, the part that everyone was saying was going to be Unova. And we did technically go to... not Unova, it was going to be Kalos. And we did technically go to Kalos later on. And we actually ended up going to Unova, which is crazy. Alright, here we are. First encounter, Route 1, is indeed a Pitch. We take those. Alright. Of course. Lovely crit. Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay, don't hit L and R. Prepare for double and make the team double. Yes, indeed. Alright. Pidgey is the newest member of the team. Lovely, lovely. Alright. Any Pidgey nicknamers? Any Pidgey nicknames? It's gotta be double then. Yeah? No? I see the logic there. We're not gonna make them all Ubbles, but for Tubble and Double, we will... That's good. Plus it was the second Pokemon we ever gotten, so Double... Makes sense. Good one, good one. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix something on the, Try to fix something on the end here. Trying to see if I can bring chat to be below on the mobile end here. Philly. Who cares? BRB doing laundry. Go have a sock. I hope all your socks are together. Hog burn. All right. Doing a heal. And then I think we can go off to the left for an encounter. So I should probably go and do that. I do want to buy more Pokeballs, though. For obvious purposes. Good old 10. And a couple Poshis. Don't want to do the rival fight just yet. We want to get an encounter, though. Alright. Route 22 encounter is... Give me Nidoran. Rattata. Okay. What are you gonna do? He should live one more. I will throw one ball first. Let's go. I'm gonna shout out the greatest Poke-like game to ever exist, the best monster tamer. This is Rat Cassell from Cassette Beasts. Sweet. Welcome to the team. That's the newest team member now. Which means we are 4 away from Charmander being kicked off. That's the nature of the run. Okay, and we gotta go up for our lay funny catching tutorial. I do know how to catch a Pokemon, thank you very much. But if you must show me, what you gonna do? That was educational. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful that I now know how to catch a Pokemon. I've caught 2 already, but you know. What does that matter? Either way, Route 2 encounter. I believe we get Bellsprouts here as well. Alright. Pidgey is Le Dupes class. So get that off my screen. I'm about to level up and you look like just enough EXP. Dude, I didn't have those shirts growing up, but man, I feel bad if you did. But like, thumbs broken from gaming too hard. Eyes, baggy eyes because stayed up all night gaming. Dorito breath, you know? Because it's like the only way that white moms can relate to their gamer sons, am I right? Alright, Weedle is our encounter. Which is great, because that's another one that we can take out of the pool for Viridian Forest. Chances at getting a Pikachu! Alright. I don't think... I hope Scratch won't kill at this range. Okay. Alright. Stop. I gotta just, like, unmap the... Oh, snap. For real, Weedle? I gotta unmap the trigger buttons, because I'm just gonna be hitting the help button more often than I want to. I don't need help. I've been playing Pokemon for over 75% of my life, and that's a true fact, sad as it may be. Alright. Weedle on the team. Boy. It's gotta be bunted in. I'm gonna do even better. I'm gonna do BDB. For those who know, they know. Everybody knows that. And then you can think of the rest. Classic, haven't played it yet. It's a Smosh reference. Smosh reference to when they did a Pokemon Go sketch where one of the cast members is just like, it's like a real Pokemon fan, and then some guy that got in when Pokemon Go was super popular and everyone was playing it. Which you can tell this is already like a very dated reference, but Pokemon Go to the polls, am I right? But he was like going through like Pokemon, it's like Bulbasaur, that's Onion Turtle. My favorite line though is when he sees Beedrill, he says, "Everybody knows that's Big B." You can fill in the D for the blank on your own. I want to get wives tweet banned on TikTok. Right. We're on the road to Viridian Forest. Manifesting a Metapod so hard right now. Dude is hardening IRL. I'd be fine with a Caterpie. I mean, Butterfree's fine. But, you know, Pikachu would obviously be helpful if there's a way we can keep it. I don't know if it makes it to Misty at this range. I mean, I definitely don't think that, I don't think that there's a way that Charmander even makes it to Brock. Not that I really would want to use it during Brock anyway, but, like, you know. Just trying to get to the Caterpie area. Although I guess there is something to be said if we're not using Charmander. Maybe I shouldn't be having him out right now. Maybe I should be trying to level up the party members that are going to be around. And I guess of these, Radkacel's the one I'm going to be wanting to do that because the rest are going to be weak to rock types. You should probably switch train, yeah. See, again, that's the fun part about challenges like this, is that they force you to think about the game in a different way. In that, the older a team member gets, the more I'm like, well, I should probably just focus on other people. But yeah. If I can fully kill this Weedle, that'd be great. No pressure, though. Especially if he's just gonna keep string-shotting. I'm already slower than you, big dog. Alright. Hey, you do you, man. I'm not gonna get in your way. And finally he wants to use Poison Sting. Well, thank goodness it didn't poison. We don't have any antidotes. I didn't fit too hard. Gosh, even then, when is Radkacel gonna get to be useful? We gotta get a grass type, is basically what I'm thinking now. We gotta try and get like Label Sprout. Quite honestly, please just keep using String Shot. That would be base and epic of you. Oh, mamma mia. Alright. It's a rookie maneuver on my part, not getting, not getting an antidote. There'd be poison types in these caves, maybe. Definitely feel like there should be... and that's why I didn't buy it. That's because I'm so smart and based, and I know this game frontward and backward. Oh, I forgot, this game has the animation where you, like, force the potion onto them. Just like here. Give. Pre-written stream. Yeah, this is all fake recording. I just happen to be like 100% correct on guessing all the names of the Pokemon so far. Brian's a paid Twitch follower. Now, Caterpie doesn't actually have Poison Sting. It has Tackle, right? I believe that to be the case. Remember to talk about today's sponsor, Gore. Don't tell me what to do. Guys, do you like eating food? HelloFresh! Today's sponsor, Mealbox. Look, there are like 5 different meal boxes now. Is what there's Factor, there's HelloFresh, and that's like basically 5. I don't know, man. They don't teach me how to count at streamer school. Ooh, it's just with the With the weather changes, I've just been very stuffy. Imagine missing tackle, lol. And then you cut to later in the stream where I miss a very crucial tackle that causes a Pokemon to die. Right. Imagine missing tackle against the slowest rat in existence. True. Now the quickest rat in existence. Dude, we got the A in Fear. And the R. Now we just need F and E. Okay. We managed to make it all the way through with no encounters. Now, is this part also... this part is also not the Pikachu part, I think. So I hope we can get through here. No encounters. Let's go. Oh, but it's actually down this way. Whoops. Okay. Pikachu chance? Pikachu chance? Thought all parts use the same encounter table? I thought it was this one has the highest chance of Pikachu, though. I may be wrong about that. I thought that was the case. Either way. Okay, that's dupes. Les dupes. Don't poison me, bro. I don't have another antidote. Urban legend. Oh, wow. I don't want to get poisoned, because I don't think we live if he... I don't think we get to the Pokemon Center in time. Yeah. Oh, we have Runaway, too. We're not even Pickup Rattata. Great. Oh, well, even then, that's not even the Pikachu grass. Did I know the Pokemon evolve? Yeah. Alright. This guy's gonna get hard. I'm not dealing with this. I'm switching to Charmander. Get him out of here. Caterpie. More like Ratterpie. Am I right? Like in chat if you agree. I can't believe I actually have to look this up, but I'm pretty sure Quick Attack has less power, right? No, Quick Attack has more. So, do they change Tackle to, like, Space 60 in Gen 4? Is that it? Because I believe Quick Attack's always been 40. I think it got beefed up at another time. A string shot all you want, bro. That doesn't change the priority meter. Crit matter. Crit necessary. It was increased to 50 back in Gen 5. It reduced back to 40 in Gen 7. Gotcha. Well, it's 35 here. But 50... Okay, gotcha. God. Remember when people would look at Leech Life and be like, oh, that move sucks. Ew. And then, like, Gen 7 happened, where it's like, actually, Leech Life is base 80 power now. Ah! You know? Crazy if true. Alright, potential first encounter. You had to say something. You had to say something, Ryan. It wasn't Metapod, but you had to say something. Alright, it's Caterpie. It wasn't Metapod though. I know. I know. You still put it into the ether. You still put it out into the universe. Alright, Caterpie. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. That's Pikachu. We got Pikachu. We got Pikachu in God, I can't speak. We got Pikachu in Viridian Forest, guys. There we go. Blaming me for getting the 40% over the 5. Yeah, man. Am I truly a streamer if I don't blame chat for when everything goes wrong? It's against my nature. Please just spam string shot. I don't want to deal with another poison. Swear to God. Okay. Sure, man. Let's just end the run now, why don't we? Okay, so now we're gonna take our steps very carefully. We have 2 potions. So we should be okay. But 13... Okay. $12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I'm a genius. Call me Mr. Maths. Call me Mr. Maths the way I calculate. Alright, so actually, I guess we do have Route 3. Can we go to Mount Moon now? Otherwise, let's get our Route 3 encounter. Let's get more Pokeballs. Let's get an antidote. 3 of them guys. We got 10 Pokeballs. I think we're good. Yeah, I'm alright. Can't do any of the routes yet, silly Billy. Again, Gen 1 is my weak point. Gen 1 and 3. This is what I got. Oh, this guy's gonna say no? No way, Jose. Okay. Okay. And is the gift Magikarp also in the Mount Moon Poke Center? Alright. No. Not yes, Siri. No. Phone. Okay, well, in that case, if this is what we got... Dang it. We gotta go grind a little bit. Siri waterboard this way. No. No, 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 no. Don't say it. I can't stop. I got no more comments with Siri in them because it's just gonna activate Siri. Well then, if we have Tubble, let's at least get Metal Claw for Tubble. We be doing a little bit of grinding here. Yeah. The rules aren't really gonna take hold until, like, the first, like... Again, once we get to that 7th route, and Pokemon start learning more moves and whatnot, and we find TMs on the road... That's when stuff kicks off. Just activate speed up, bro. I can think of one reason why that won't work. Alright. Let me also make sure I have the level caps real quick. Actually, I have Ryan. Ryan, if you want to go ahead and just give me, overclock my Switch 2. Yeah, let me hack my Switch 2 real quick. Live on stream. No, Ryan, could you give me the level caps for this game? So that I have them just on me. Just, I don't want to pause in the middle of grinding. I'd appreciate your help. Appreciate it. I want to say I know Brock is like 14, right? We learned Metal Claw at 13, so I'm definitely gonna just go to that. Yep, Brock B14. Okay. And then you can just send the rest in a list. You don't need to include Elite Four. Just the 8 gems. Dude, 93 impressions on TikTok so far. Pokemon FireRed category be popping off. That should probably be easier to grind in Viridian Forest, wouldn't it? Again, this is going to show my weakness as a Pokemon trainer. I've played Let's Go, if you can even count that. But I've never played this game legitimately. I have played it through on PokeMMO. Right? Did we play it on PokeMMO? We did Gen 4 and 5, for sure. We do Gen 3? I remember we started one. Oh, maybe that was this. Maybe we started this. We didn't actually do it. Maybe this is my first time through this game in all versions. I don't think we actually did Kanto. I think we were planning to do it next. Yeah, I think we had our teams, but... Funny how stuff works out like that. Alright. Oh, lovely jubbly. Thank you so much, sir. Or 29, 43, 43, 7, 50. I forget, why is there always such a huge jump from gyms 4 to 5? Is there, like, want to guess what Giovanni's level 50 mon is? Isn't that his... Oh. I'm not falling for it. You can't get me today. Right horn. Oh, right. I thought you were trying to get me to do, right on D's. Oh, no, you did. It is. Oh, no. You double, triple, reverse crossed me. I can't believe this. Mods, ban this guy in chat. Ryan, ban yourself. Timeout 5 seconds. Think about what you did. Reflect on your life choices. Alright, there's Metal Claw. Alright, boy howdy. Can we really do anything else with this? When does Rat Cassell, when does Rattata get bite? Jump in the 4th and 5th because you do like 3 big routes and then also fight Team Rocket. That meant, yeah. I wanna say that's, I remember that. Oh boy. Doesn't get bite. Doesn't get anything non-normal until 27. Wow. Raticate sucks. Snap. Maybe we would just... If you don't pick Fleck Japoxy, then we'll end. I will do Hitmonlee. Though I will say I am more of a Jackie Chan man than a Bruce Lee man, but I do think Bruce Lee is very good. Rest in peace. But go. I think we just gotta go. I mean, we have nothing else we can do with this. Like, I'm certain Pidgey doesn't get Steel Wing. Maybe, maybe we get Pikachu to 10 for Butterfree for confusion, because that'll at least be something. I was in Tekken 3 as Jackie DLC. Next, you're gonna tell me you were the creator of Dreamcast, bro. Get out of here. Okay. I will also switch train Caterpie to get to Butterfree. So this will also probably take a Wiimote. Boy, that's crazy. Do you even get Like, you can get Bellsprout now, right? Because otherwise, if you choose Charmander, like, you really don't have anything. I swear. Don't do it. Why does this game hate me? They specifically added Metal Claw so children wouldn't cry. And Bellsprout, right? Like, can you not get Bellsprout in this game? I know you can get Bellsprout in Let's Go. No Bellsprout here. Wow. So this is literally what we have. Or Pikachu, who wouldn't do much better against Onix anyway. That's crazy. Get a Mankey on the route to the league. Ah. Unless, of course, you were doing a Nuzlocke run and you get, Rattata. I also get a Nidoran Dunk. Yeah, again, C before Rattata. Don't like defense drop. Oh, okay. There's options, but like they're all physical, right? See, I chose Charmander because of the lack of fire options later on. Oh, it's good Metabot. These are just kind of hardened though. But give me 1 billion points. 1 billion EXP points for every single Pokemon I have. Why, dog? Isn't it like 10% chance to poison? Get out of my face. $17. $16. $15. Stranger. 14, 13, 12, 11, and we're fine. What's my team? My team so far, we got Charmander, and then we got basically all the standard stuff. Nothing special so far. No Nidorans, no Mankeys, no Pikachus. Except for this Pikachu, of course. But yeah, that's the team thus far. Right now we're just doing a little bit of training before Brock, so that we are at least a tad bit prepared. But I chose Charmander because of the challenge we're doing. Nice, little just starting out. Just got here. Just been going for nearly an hour now. Unbelievable. It is crazy how often we're getting poisoned, bro. No. I'm gonna antidote. We don't have to worry about it except for here. How's my night going? My night's going pretty good. Pretty good. Just been chilling out today. Played some Pokopia before stream. I've been very addicted to it. And then we're doing this today. My word, this will take forever, but it's the best way to get the XP for the Pikachu. Oh, let's go. Thank you so much, Pikachu. I greatly appreciate that. He heard me through the screen. But yeah. Going with Charmander here because we'll have better grass and water options later on. Because you'll notice this is a new lock, which is basically just like an extra rule set that I've kind of thrown together where basically every single time a new member gets added to the team, the oldest member gets shuffled out. So we won't have Charmander for very long. It's basically what the sitch is. Listen, there it is. Actually, let me move some stuff around so that that's kind of viewable on the playing on the Switch too, and that's a cool mechanic to play under. And playing on the Switch too, right there. Let's make that a little smaller and make chat a little further down. But yeah, it was just like, I had never technically played through a legitimate version of FireRed before, where it's just like the normal game. I've played it randomized. Descending into hell slowly, wow. But I didn't want to just do like a standard playthrough. I didn't want to do a casual playthrough. I didn't want to do a Nuzlocke, but I wanted to do a little bit something different, so this is kind of what we've come up with. But yeah, any TMs I pick up, I have to find a way to try and incorporate it on the team. Every single time I learn a new move, I have to replace something. So, it's just meant to shuffle things up a little bit, keep me on my toes. Because what is fun playing the fun little creature capture game if you're not constantly making yourself stressed out, am I right? Oh, goodness. I just be trying to train buff. Facts. Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I intend to do posts of stream content on here soon. Just haven't quite gotten into the flow of it yet. So, but I greatly appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, now he decides to show up. Well, look who it is. Oh my goodness, okay. Mirror match. Same guy. It's the same guy back to back. Ramen, heck yeah, the king himself. No static, please. Whatever. It only hurts my feelings severely. You know, I just had the thought, is there any ability where you benefit from being paralyzed? Because obviously you got, like, Toxic Heal, and you got, like, Flame Orb for stuff like, whatever Milotic has. But I was trying to think, like, if there's anything where it's like, oh, you know, being paralyzed. I mean, I guess it powers up Facade, but again, you have Poison and Burn at the same time. I was just thinking about that. Freeze and Sleep, I don't think there's anything like that. I mean, there's, like, Rest, but Sleep is more just, like, a side effect of getting a full heal. No clue, not super smart like that. Hey, no worries. Maybe any ability where you gotta move last, like Analytic. I want this. Okay, let's go. Pikachu is getting these clutch crits, but on the back end, every single time Weedle uses Poison Sting, we're getting poisoned. Okay, we're getting lucky. We got lucky this time around. All that yummy experience just for the Pikachu. But yeah, my goal is to just go in with Metal Claw, Charmander, but also have Butterfree Confusion as a backup. Just in case. I think we're okay, but I do gotta be careful of crit range here. Now I probably gotta swap out. But yeah, it is just a standard it's an actual ROM of the game, so no speed ups, no candies, which will make the stream more boring, but you know what? We're here for the vibes. We're chilling. Being chilling, even. And obviously, if this entire run goes well, I'd love to put it all into, like, a compilation video. Where I can cut out all of the boring grinding. I'm gonna throw this in here for later when you get the Snorlax, use the item finder right beneath to find where it was at to get an extra leftovers. Alright. I will definitely not remember that, but I will, Here, let me do something to get Vodgort's attention, so that, when he's looking through, he'll remember this moment, and then he will be able to see that comment and be like, oh yeah, the leftovers. Woo! 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 Get the leftovers under the Snorlax, you stupid idiot! Alright, there. Now I'll remember. Future you not gonna like being called stupid. I'll call myself stupid right now. There's nothing that I can do to future me that present me isn't already doing. My self-worth and self-deprecation levels are off the charts. There's not a darn thing future me is gonna be able to do about it. Time is a flat circle. Time's a Jeremy Bearimy, bro. Shout out, good place. Everything will get easier when he's a Metapod and he gets like at least a little bit of a stat boost. At least make the next part of the grinding easier. Oh, Kakuna. Alright, we're doing the same funny haha again, I see. 2 Tubble. I'm not gonna hold myself to the rule, like, if I go over level cap, it's like, oh, I can't use the guy anymore. It's just gonna be more so like a, hey, I should try and, you know, not game the game. That's not very fun. Nice. No, quite honestly, since we're just doing some grinding right now, what I might do is I will go ahead here and mute that. We'll put some of the lo-fi back on. Actually, that's the synth wave. Let's do some royalty-free lo-fi. Content creators, for your content needs no fear. Perfect for streamers. Alright, this says perfect for streamers. If I get copyright struck, I'm blaming you, public playlist. And we'll just do this for a little bit. Oh, I missed tackle. Yeah, we're just chilling out. Alright. And we're getting Metapod. Things are looking up. Evil Sony Music executive twiddling his thumbs that you fell into his classic boner? His classic boner? What I mean? What I mean, Brian? Classic boner's that stuff they got on the island. Drop you something real quick. Hold up. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Not the funny crit. Gotta switch out here. Go back and heal.
Meanwhile, back in Gotham City, Batman's greatest boner. But how did you find my
oh no!
hideout? I took such pains to conceal it.
You committed a boner, Joker. You were so busy forcing me into a boner, you forgot you were committing one yourself.
Later, and the Joker's newest boner crime was foiled by the alert action of Batman and Robin. Bah! Confound that Batman! It is well that I am ready to trick him into his boner. Then the tables will be turned. Next day,
Batman, we've got to stop the Joker. Those boner crimes are making us look bad. And I'm worried about the boner he's readying for you. Don't worry, Commissioner. I've always been able to outguess the Joker in the past. We'll catch up to him soon.
what does he mean, Bruce? How can he force you into a boner?
I don't know, but whatever
God,
it is, it isn't
they
good.
know what they
That's
gotta
for
know what
sure.
they're doing, right? I mean, this was probably the 60s,
So
right?
they laugh at my boner, will they? I'll show them. I'll show them how many boners the Joker can make.
Wow. Incredible. Oh. That's good. I'm sure there's more of that. Oh. Good old Pro CD. No, I have not seen that one. I mainly watched a lot of his like live content. I didn't do a lot of the like the goofy stuff. I don't know. I guess we didn't have that word in such our has such a presence in our lexicon back then, I guess. And of course, the starring role is Ratatoskr. Of course, the greatest guy ever made. Wow. Honestly, we're due for a poison. We've not gotten one in a while. I will gladly accept a poison happening the next time one happens. Ugh. Man, I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I hope that this game being ported, not ported, but like on the Switch, means that it can open the door at least a little bit to getting like Gen 4 on here. Again, don't know how they'll do it with the bottom of the screen and such, but like, I don't know, we've had ported DS games, right? Right? We found ways. There's gotta be like one famous example of like a game being ported. Now I'm curious, DS games ported to Switch. Oh yeah, the Ace Attorney trilogy. So there's definitely ways to do it. There's for sure ways to do it. Yeah, The World Ends With You. True. True. Yeah, they can definitely do it. Even if they were to do just like, just kind of the way that we have it with the DS ROMs, where it's like big screen at the top screen and then small screen off to the right. I don't know. It's Nintendo. They'll find a way. But of course they hate money. And they hate having legal versions of their game that exist for under $70, you know? I could see them do that, but the bottom screen could be maximized, minimized. Yeah! Honestly, if they just do it the way that ROMs are doing it. I mean, it's very... Wasn't it, like, very clear that this exact version of this game was, like, just a ROM? Like, just a ROM they ported? I forget if I misheard something about that, but, like... I thought this had, like, properties of, like... an emulation or something. The Switch version, I believe, is their own internal ROM. Gotcha. I don't know where I heard that this was like an actual emulated version of the game or something. I don't know. I also feel like if Square Enix can put, like, speed up hacks into their ROM, Pokemon can definitely do it. I don't know. Maybe they feel like, brother, what's a new lock? So it is in a new set of rules where it has the Nuzlocke standards. I can only catch one Pokemon per route. If a Pokemon dies, they're dead forever. I have to nickname all my Pokemon. But, oh yeah, thank you, Ryan. So yeah, it's basically whenever something new appears, either in the team or on a move, I have to find a way to incorporate it into the team. So it's kind of like it's a cycling door of all 6 Pokemon. Once the 7th Pokemon comes in, the oldest Pokemon has to come out. And whenever I get a new move, I have to get rid of some sort of move. Same with TMs. If I find a TM, it's like that. It's not the first time someone's used NEWLOCKE, but it's just kind of the term I'm using for this specific run. It's just a way I wanted to... Oh, I've seen this before. Oh, cool. I on my own, I kind of thought of it, but I'm sure this is not the first time something like this has been done. But yeah. Right now, we're just kind of vibing before Brock, trying to have Pokemon that exist so that we won't die immediately. Trying to survive without not considering the moves, just the encounters. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm basically treating it like I'm an actual, like, 10-year-old seeing the game for the first time and just continuously trying to see new stuff in the game. We're an explorer. We're trying to encounter everything that we can, possibly. Does mean it's going to be a bit more of a grindy run, obviously, because we won't be using the same Pokemon. The way I get Pokemon back onto the team, though, if a Pokemon does die, then I can replace their slot with a Pokemon. If you're a 10-year-old, that means you'll have plot armor. This is also true. This is also true. I'll be simply yelling at my Pokemon to dodge it every single time the opponent throws out a move. And it'll work every time. Unfortunately, missed tackle. But yeah, right now we're just trying to get Butterfree so that we have confusion. Pikachu is critical hit. True! True, bestie. But yeah, just trying to have... Forgot to dodge. Yeah, just trying to have a Pokemon that can exist besides Metal Claw Charmander. Chose Charmander, knowing the consequences of my action. No, I said I crit, not Caterpie, please. But just so we have a fire type in the pool, because we'll get grass and water types later on. So, it'll be difficult at the start, but hopefully easier as we encounter more stuff. Think I can guess your favorite color? Sure, yeah, why not? You have free will. I will tell you, it's not necessarily any color active in my stream setup. Purple? Close. Purple is number 2. Pink is number 3. My favorite color is red. I'm a red guy. Big red guy over here. Darn it. Hey, no, but you're close. Purple is number 2. When I first originally had, like, my stream format here, it was red and purple. The purple was the bigger part. Realize that this is an actual challenge because your name isn't your old gamer tag. True, true, true. Oh, snappies. But yeah, my original setup for the stream was red and purple. Mainly purple. With some red accents. It was like a darker red. It also just kind of looked corny. Then I kind of went with a, gosh, was it a purple? It was red, purple, space background. And then when I went on a little hiatus, and now that I'm back, I'm doing this whole, red implies I like strawberries and bloodshed. I do enjoy both of those things, yes. We're poisoned, aren't we? 13. Okay. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. We're fine. But yes, I do love me a strawberry, and, you know, who doesn't love a little bit of bloodshed now and then? We can all admit it. We love a little bit of bloodshed. Lol, sorry. No, no worries. Oh, I'm just waiting for Pikachu to be like an actual Pokemon that can exist. My brain is being stupid most of the time. Hey, welcome to the club, brother. Are you gonna main it? Are you gonna main it Metapod? You mean name it Metapod? Any other Pokemon? I don't get any other Pokemon before I have to fight Brock. So this is the team we're rocking with, which is all the, name it, I was typing without looking. Name what Metapod? What is bro waffling on about? Right now the only Pokemon we've got are, like, the standard encounters, which we didn't really get anything too lucky. It's Charmander, Pidgey, Rattata, Weedle, Caterpie. So, we're rocking with what we got. And I mean, if that means we start off today with 2 runs... Oh, name my next Pokemon Metapod? I'll certainly keep it in mind, but I'm not gonna do... I don't want to do, like, the entire team is naming other Pokemon, because that... As funny and confusing as that would be, the confusing part... How am I supposed to realistically take the challenge seriously if I can't even remember what members of the team I have? Oh my goodness! That was a big crit. You get Metal Claw on your Charmander, you win. Yeah, I've already got it on there, but I just want to be careful. Plus, again, Charmander's going to be the first Pokemon to go once we get a 7th one, because it was the first Pokemon we got. So I do just want to have some other stuff in place. Thank you so much for the heart and the GG. I greatly appreciate it. That's very kind of you. And for the follow as well. Appreciate you, Tin. Thank you so much. Okay, we're at level 8. We're getting there. I don't really want to keep Pikachu in. I think Rakasel is close to leveling up. Thank you so much for the gifts. Very, very kind of you. I might name it not Metapod, but Petamod. Maybe that. Maybe that's the way we can incorporate that. No problem. Petamod, pet me, ooh. Alright, I know you're a mod, but I'm gonna need you to time yourself out, Squid. Let me get a 20-second timeout for you to think about your actions. Sure, next guy we get, we'll name him Petamod. We'll do the spaces and everything. I mean, I'll pet y'all only because that's basically all I can pay you for at this stage in time. Honestly, I'd take it. No, that's not something I want to admit on stream. I was about to say on stream, it's like, yeah, I'd take a job if it paid me in pets. No, I would not. That's no way to live. And also weird. Remember when Pedo Bear was cool? Oi. Yes, I do. I am of the age where that was... I mean, that was basically, like, growing up at this point. Like, that was... Like, when Pedo Bear was around, I was Pedo Bear's type, I guess. Static, I'm sure. It's Pikachu! Oh, we counter with Shed Skin. Let's go. Okay, and we're static again. Do I see another Shed Skin? It's Clefairy. Does this game not have the gendered sprites? Oh, I guess not. I think Gen 4 is when they really started to do that. Or no, it would be Gen 3, because Wobbuffet, right? Did Gen 2 have gendered Wobbuffet? Got reminded a few days ago, I'm in disbelief that it was funny. I think it's just like... Gen 4 was the start of gendering Theymons, yeah. Got reminded of it a few days ago, and I'm in disbelief that was funny. Yeah, it was always like the uncomfortable kind of fun where it's like, haha, yeah, you know? The bear, haha. Yeah. Especially nowadays, just thinking about Pedo Bear with everything going on. Just War Girl Pikachu was in this game? Nah, I mean... As we just saw, yanked. Could it have been Ruby Sapphire? I don't know. Wasn't until Gen 4? Oh, there you go. Oh, that's another thing I gotta keep in mind. Oh, snap. I don't know how physical special split works. Yeah, as I'm going to be saying a lot throughout this playthrough, I am, Gen 3 is my weak spot. All the evolution types plus dragon are special. Perfect. Perfect way to say it. So water, fire, electric, dark, psychic, excuse me. Water, fire, electric, dark, psychic, ice, grass. Okay. And fairy! Cool. Boy, yeah, man, before the physical special split, that just makes some Pokemon just absolutely useless. Because apparently the genders were officially introduced in Gen 4. Yeah. 12. But gendered Pokemon we're introducing Gen 2. Yeah. 11. 10. 9. Right? Just making sure. Okay, yeah. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. Alright. Houndoom got that dog in him pre-split. Yeah. It really is crazy that they had a whole split but also just did not make every Pokemon viable. And that's something I'm gonna have to keep in mind. How close are we? 202. Alright. We'll get Butterfree, we'll get Confusion, and then we'll just see if we can take it on via Charmander. The old mentality was some Pokemon are just bad, and that's okay. Ain't that the truth? Doing a hardcore Nuzlocke of Infinite Infusion? Yeesh! Good luck with that. On attempt like 12-ish, I'm sure. Best of luck with that. Man, Pokemon is already hard enough when you have like 100 or 200 options. With Infinite Fusions, you got like a bajillion. That's like almost 100 options. So like, best of luck with that. Hats off to you for even attempting something of that nature. Hope it goes well for you. You now have base streamer luck on your side, so 12th attempt's gotta be the one. Oh, we're getting there, chat. We are getting there. I don't know why I'm doing it, but it's fun to fuse stuff. That's the main draw of the game. I think people forget that like Infinite Fusions is just like it takes place it's in the Gen 5 engine, but it is just Kanto, right? But the whole draw is like oh look I put my funny Pokemon together and it made a monster. It made a funny Cronenberg, and that's funny. Not any disrespect to Infinite Fusions or anyone that plays it. I think it's an amazing concept. Just more so like the draw of it is not the actual, you know, gameplay and story itself, may chance. Yes, it's Kanto with added areas and the main draw is sprite work. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Shout out to all the artists who worked on that. There's some really, really cool concepts. I've definitely thought about playing it on stream. I definitely think that would be fun. Alright, we are under half a level. And then we'll just take on Brock's gym. And maybe the challenge will end. I think that all the stat training stuff that's been added since Sumo has kind of made it to where you can squeeze a bit more viability out of Bonmons. For sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah, especially with ZA. Like, ZA has so much, like, easy access to the stat stuff. Like, you get access to elite training and IV and EV stuff, like, early on. Funnest casual playthrough, my most recent demise was a Dragon Rage Gibble Jigglypuff. Oh boy. Yeah, Dragon Rage is an early run killer for sure, for sure. Because there's nothing you can do about it. It's just like, hey, you have a Pokemon under 40 health. Doesn't matter what resistances you have or anything like that. You go bye-bye. close. The end of the line is in sight. Heard ZU is fun, currently boycotting the mainline Pokemon games, though. Understandable. Very understandable. I hope Winds and Waves is, with the time that they're seemingly, spending into it, with, like, the 2027 release date, I hope it'll be, I hope they will make it their greatest game in the modern generation yet. Yeah. Pokemon Wawa-Weewa. I have decent hopes for it, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is going to be Pokemon. It's Winds and Waves, so it'll be Weewa. But I'm also a fan of Wawee. I have a boat. I have a boat. It's my Pokemon. Pokeball M3, please. Last potion, because I really just want to get to level 10 and end the grind here, please. Yeah. For, of course, everyone wondering, I am a Pombon enjoyer. I do love me that little dog. Oh, mamma mia. The poison and the crit. Can I shed skin, please? I gotta switch. Oh, and I don't have an antidote either. Uh-oh. I think I'm naturally more drawn to the lizard. Sobble's neurotypical brother. Yeah. I like all the designs. I did see, like... It's weird. It was a weird shift. Like, on the day where they were announced, everyone was, like, super excited for Pombon. Like, super excited. And then, like, this weird wave of, 6, 5, hang on, I gotta focus, 4, 3, we're not gonna make it. Okay, we're good, we're good. We are good. I just wanted to show the reaction on stream that no, we survived. Oof. Okay. The designs look like beta designs of the previous starters. Yeah, there is that. No, but mainly there was a lot of Pombon enjoyers on day one, and then like everyone like became Brout like overnight. We survived. Yeah, man, yeah, dog. But like overnight, everyone just became like a Brout enjoyer and was like, Pombon's such bad design, Pombon sucks, Brout all the way. So I think it's just like almost like the hipsterness of it, like Pombon becoming the most popular one. Then Brout like came and it's like, oh no, it's actually the cool decision to hate Pombon and like Brout. So it's just strange, dog. Weird how mentality changes like that. I am so ready to just have Butterfree and be done. Thank goodness. Here we go. Alright. Give me confusion, give me my powders. Pikachu learn confusion. Let's go. Okay. Let's go do Brock. Now we'll have a Butterfree for a little bit. But now we can do Brock. Because after that we have to go do the routes and we'll probably lose Charmander. Not to death, but just to being swapped out for the run. Oh no, I didn't mean... You know, I had over 300 hours in my main file. This game is going to mean I probably played this game for like 400 hours. Wow! Also put music back up. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're right, you're right, you're right. Alright. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. Alright. Casual walking gets me. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Why was the music off to begin with? Just because we were grinding and I didn't necessarily want everyone to hear the same, just battle music over and over and over again. Just while we were grinding. Well, I guess what is your stats? Okay, so Ember will be better because it's stab and special. Ah, the pocket sand. No. Bruh. Yeah. It's always good to go back and have to learn how to play. It's basically like learning a new game, basically. Like, remind me, we got the special attack, special defense split in Gen 2, right? Because, like, I know everyone talks about Alakazam being this god all the time because his special stat was just crazy. So it's like he could take every single special hit imaginable while also dealing out crazy special attack. But Gen 2, they switched that, because otherwise I feel like I would have heard about, like, the Gen 2 Destroyer. Special was split into those two in Gen 2, yeah. Because otherwise I feel like we would have had, like, a Gen 2 equivalent for Alakazam. Fun fact, I do have an original Game Boy and a copy of Pokemon Red, and by I mean my mother does. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Alright. It's Gym Boy time. I kinda wanna buy potions. I don't think I have money, actually. I think I used all of it while grinding. We ball. So you're here, I'm Brock, I'm Pewter's gym leader. My rock hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock hard and they have true grit determination. Rock hard, you say? That's right, my Pokemon are all the rock type. Fwahaha. You're going to challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best. They forced him to put on a shirt here. How dare they? Don't pull a boner against this rock hard team. Well, it's mainly a hope he doesn't use rock-type moves. Great. That's fine. Shirt Brock never got laid before this. So true, best. Alright. Oh, nope, he's level 15. I can't use him anymore. Psych. Alright. Now, I know Onyx has Rock Throw, but he's also very weak. Okay, so that's like a 4-shot. Okay, how much does this do? Oh, no. I'm pulling a boner. Oh, man. Did we just get, like, really unlucky? Okay, Tubble was not... No, we were faster with Tubble. The 25 speed. I might have healed in your position. I don't have any healing items. I don't have the money for healing items. Okay. Gotta take advantage of Blaze. Onyx special defense is bad. Let's see. But wouldn't it be quad resistant? No. Fire's neutral against. At 160 def, 45 special resistance, just regular resistance. Okay. There is a part of me that's like, maybe we get the Pikachu to just get a confusion off. Yeah. I think we have to sack Pikachu. Should be faster. Not faster, wow. Let's live one. Did not live one. What happened? What happened is I chose Charmander as my starter and we got very little. We did not get good luck. Oh! E! We gotta hope for Ember. You gotta hope for Ember. Gotta hope that Ember will do enough with Blaze. Or that'll go for a different move. He did not go for a different move. Well! Right, so you need a Charmander to evolve for it to clean sweep. Yeah, but with the level cap, I couldn't. Okay. RIP run. Hey, you know what? That's alright. We live and learn. We'll go with Bulbasaur. We'll go with Bulbasaur. Alright, now let me see. Just as I had foretold. You do live and you do in fact learn. Oh, that's true. I do see the Sonic. Okay. Saw it coming too, but I thought he had the sauce. Nah, man. I'm not a good chef. So if I just start a new save, then I can save over it, right? If I just click new game. There we go. Alright. Run 2! Only saving grace is catching a man can Route 22. Yeah. Yeah. If we didn't have one of the other starters... I was just like, I was trying to cook with Charmander specifically, being that, just with the lack of fire in the pool... With the lack of fire in the pool, I just wanted to have a fire type that I could have around. But we will live and learn. We will go with Bulbasaur now. Or maybe, we'll have Magikarp. Not sure. Alright. Statistically, the best starter is Venusaur. If you want the best for Nuzlocke, it would be Blastoise. This is another chance for Pikachu. This is true. Alright, well, we can't be Gort. Because Gort lost. Be Gort too. And you know what? Since we're doing a whole new run, full transparency, yes, Pikachu died of poison, but I had just spent an hour grinding him, so I didn't really want to... I have no shame. I have no shame in that act, especially since the run ended, so... But yes, it did die. Chat, man. And you know, if that makes you lose all faith in me and you want to leave, I completely understand, and you have every right to. Prediction started. Bulgort triumph against... What does the rest of it say? What does it say? I can't see it. Can't see what it says. We'll get Gort triumph against Rockman. I see. Yes, no. I want to be like Ash. Ask Ketchup. Let the potion by your PC, baby girl. I will grab these. Oh, man. Give me potion. Alright. You know what? We got the chance for... There's plenty of grass poison types around. We'll start with Squirtle this time around. And you know what? We live and learn. This is a new thing we're trying. Whoa, everyone be saying that I'm gonna triumph against Rockman in Twitch chat. Alright. Give. Sure, he can beat Rockman, but what about Airman? This is also true. Okay. We will go Squirtle. No one can defeat Airman. Alright, so that was Tuttle. That was Tuttle, the Charmander, right? This one, guys, look at this. Yeah, no one in the history of the universe has defeated Airman. Alright. Was that a seagull? Yeah, because the seagull also water. Uh-huh. 12.5% chance for a female. That's crazy. Did I get a female? Dude, that means the run's blessed. Blessed by girl. Alright. Ow. Squirtle as the starter. Again, luckily, this is the only big fight that I can lose. Doesn't matter, we get crit, though. Okay. In this instance now, with the knowledge that we have from the previous run, we will go for, like, level 12 with Puddle, and then we'll see if we can get anything else around. Yes, 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 yes. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Make the text fast, and we'll make this one blue, because Squirtle. Hey. Mommy, I need heal. And I need nothing else. Only heal. And maybe a hug. Alright. First time around that took like 2 hours. This next chime for Brock, gonna take like... I guess I do have to put attempt 2. There we go. Congrats on Rival Battle. I know, man. I'm so good at the game. Easiest Rival Battle of my life. Are we for real? Stop going to the help system. I don't need help. Or maybe I do. Maybe I suck on Pokemon and this is just the real realization of it. Also crazy you don't get running shoes until after the first gym. That is very silly in my eyes. Yeah, I won't be grinding for a Butterfree again because I know that I can just kind of wing it with Squirtle now. I'll call that last run half my ineptitudes, my shortcomings, and I'll call it half luck, because again, no Mankey, no Nidoran. Nothing else that would have really helped out with Brock. You know what? Hey, we're gonna fail and that just adds to the story. Give me a water gun. Can't even give me a water gun, gotta give me a bubble. Gotta give me a bubble, I gotta give me a water gun. I cannot believe this. You didn't watch the TGTV enough, you failure! Every Nuzlocker, every professional Nuzlocker spends 5 hours on the TGTV before every single run. Let's go. Gotta crawl before you learn to fly. This is true. This is true. It all takes time. Thank you so much for the press start. I appreciate it. And little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. No quoting the middle in my chat. Alright, here is parcel. Give me Pokédex. Alright. We are now Pokeballing. Don't bother coming around to my place after this. You have to understand, like, probably when you say, don't go to my house, like, 50% of the kids playing this game are not going to realize that means you have to go to their house. Like, that's very silly. And I get it's just because Blue is kind of a pee-pee head, you know, but... Alright. First encounter, Route 1. Alright. So we can't get him on the other route. That's good. We take those. Scared to hit him with another tackle. I know he should live one, but I'm just worried about a high roll. I'm gonna have to. He has hit me with 2 tail whips. I gotta be careful. Okay, we're fine. Alright. In the ball, you rat! I was gonna say the B word there, but I like streaming on TikTok, especially on days like today. I appreciate you, Tim, being here. Alright. Before it was Rat Cassell. Rat Girl Summer. Ooh. I like that. I was gonna go Rat Mania. But honestly, that's good. I'll find a way to fit it. Rat Girl. Summer. I love that. And it's a girl! So, makes sense. Losing a Pokemon is better than losing balls. This is true. We're getting a lot of encounters. Route 1 be popping off this run. Good crit, but you failed to clit. Not sure what I was trying to say there. Okay. We could get Mankey. That would be icing on lay cake. I will also take a Nidoran. But I know we can't get Rattata here. Correct me if I'm wrong, I do believe Pidgey also on this route over here. Okay, can't be Rattata. because of lead dupe's claws. Whip that tail all you want. I'm going to whoop that booty. Spearow is also goated for your run. That is true. Good old 22. Alright. Survey says... They have it out for me, man. They're like, you are getting Rattata on Route 22. You're getting Rattata on Route 22 and you are going to like it. Because you have the giant rat that makes all the rules. Well, let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. If we can get anything besides Rattata. Alright, come on, broski. And it's a girl! Okay, one tackle, please. I didn't buy Pokeballs. You have 2 Leers at this point. I am going to... Oh, if he has low kick. No, but you know what? It's fine, because he stays in the ball right here. Okay, just go for Leer a 4th time. Just go for Leer a 4th time. Ow. Switch back. Okay, that's fine. Please. We need this. Oh. That was a situation of my own making that I was then able to use to prove I'm the GOAT. So... It's definitely a Kong. Which Kong is this? This is Funny Kong. Alright. There we go. Mankey on the team. And it only gave me about 3 heart attacks. Luckily, I don't even think he has low kick yet. Which I think worked in our favor. Alright, it was Mankey. Mankey was our Route 22 encounter. Okay. Alright. Girls only, no boys allowed on this team. Why do the starters only have 12.5% female chance? That seems a little goofy silly to me. Alright. We're back in it. Over to Route 2. I don't need to be taught how to Pokemon, so please don't talk to me, old man. Okay. Alright. That was so educational. Thank you for the TGTV. I will put it to good use. Okay. Route 2. Probably gonna be a Pidgey. Which is fine. It means we get Pidgey that will last here for a little bit. How many times do you have to teach us this lesson, old man? Every time. Oh wait, I didn't even get my encounter there. Oh wait, there's Route 2 on the other side. Yeah, we'll do it there. Okay. I still want Pikachu. What is actually doing more of this stage? Okay, no, Bubble should be doing more. Or is Bubble only like base 20 power? Isn't that right? Isn't it like worse than Tackle when it comes to power level? First time we got hit with Poison Sting in the entire frickin' forest. Stab and special go a long way. Okay. Please buy some antidotes this time. I did! I did! I'm a good boy. Okay, we'll do one more tick of poison. Oh, 6-7. Let's go. All right. Hi, friend.
Go, my team of 50 Weedle!
See, this is the draw, is that, like, Viridian Forest will take longer because we don't have the fire super effectiveness. Oh. Alright, and Kakuna. Kakuna Matata, am I right? Any Pokemon Disney fans in the chat? Oh! Big crit. Let's get it. My free antidote. Probably potion up. All right. For some reason, I was like, oh man, we haven't done our encounter yet. Did I just kill our encounter? Like, I was just mindlessly just bubbling away, and I was like, did I just kill our encounter? No, this is another gym fight. It's not even a gym fight. I'm going crazy. I'm going, as the kids would say, insane in the membrane. Puddle, you're doing a great job. We'll probably do the same thing and get to level 13. And then, now that we have Mankey, we'll definitely use Mankey, get low kick. And then that'll be our way of getting through this gym. Once and for all. No encounters, please? Yes, go. Alright. Pikachu, 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 Pikachu. That is not Pikachu. That is not Pikachu. Not Pikachu. That's not Pikachu. Okay. Now that he's too hardened, he definitely will live a tackle. Come on, brother. I'm doing all I can here. Yes. Let's go. Kakuna. And it's a female. Wow, man. I'm naming you my Tata. Kakuna my Tata. And also like my Tatas, you know? There's layers to that one. I'm worrying you're not seeing the layers. Are you seeing the layers, chat? Whoa, that's a woman you're talking about. Yes, exactly, yes! This guy gets it. Dude, if I'm a creep, then I must simply be a weirdo as well. And I do not think that's true. Because if I'm a creep and I am a weirdo, frankly, what the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Shit, running out. And that's the only amount I can do before I get copyright stricken because I sing the song too good. It sounds too much like the original. Alright. Things are going off without a hitch right now, which is good. Very good, very nice. I got bubbles galore. Bubble Zoo. It's what B is for in the Russian alphabet. Dude, when you think about it, you can relate everything in the Russian alphabet to Pokemon. A is for Ace, like the Ace Pokemon that a gym leader have. It's their highest level Pokemon. B is for Bubble Zoo. You have Bubble, that's a Pokemon move. C is for... Ryan, what's C for? C is for... I forgot. Oh, yes, see these, yes. Oh, CDs as in TMs, huh? CDs as in TMs. I thought you were legit trolling. No, I genuinely forgot. D is for double Dutch. No, that's W. Dude, Last FM doesn't have the lyrics to Russian alphabet. Alright, Puddle's trying to learn Water Gun. I have to teach it Water Gun. Also, the new Subway Surfers game. There's a new Subway Surfers game? I didn't play the original, and I will not be playing this one. But, alright. So this is the first instance where I do have to teach it a new move. So, but this one's pretty simple. We get rid of Bubble. We bring in the better Water Gun. Alright. Puddle is level 13. We swap out for Mankey. Yes, it's Subway Surfer City. It actually had an amazing looking trailer. Is it the same game? Is it the same concept as Subway Surfers? Or is it like something more different? And is it also still a mobile game? Basically the same game with more power-ups and like a leveling system. Cool. I'm sure TikTok brain rotters are very happy at that. They'll have finally a second game to put on the top of their Family Guy funny moments. What level do I want to get Funny Kong to? It'll definitely be easier than the Butterfree was. It's a matter of... You want to be level 10? I think so too. I think we can do once again the level 10. And then maybe I'll feed it the first Geodude. The first Geodude in the gym. Really what I'm wanting I at least want low kick. Oh, now you want to show up? This guy. Learns low kick at 9, karate chop at 15. I can't get to 15. I'm surprised no static. Let's go Funny Kong. So that's not level 9. That is in fact level 6. Curious. Was looking at Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. That'll do it. Karate chop is at 11. Even better. Okay, so maybe we go to 11 then. I mean, low kick will be fine because Geodude and obviously Onix very heavy. So we'll see if we can get it to like 10 and change. Boy, we are 2.5 hours in and we haven't even beaten Brock yet. Oh. They do have high defenses, so I think low kick will 3-shot. Yeah, karate chop would be the better move there. More than likely. Are we Guts? Oh, Vital Spirit. Let's go. Of course it would. Worst possible time that it could be poisoning me. Okay. I know that's running it. He loves Vital Spirit. Oh yeah, man. Love me some Vital Spirit. Wahoo! Bam bam bada bing 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 bada boom bang bing bang bing boom. We outside. Shouldn't be as long a grind, hopefully. Let's get our Route 2 encounter as well. Okay, we already got Rattata. I mean, this is basically saying, let's get our Pidgey. Healing the Nidoran. I would love Nidoran. That would be great. I mean, isn't Nidoking like a god in these runs or something? Poison Jab is, like, very funny. Well, at the very least, it's a girl Pidgey. Alright. Girl squad, girl squad. I'm feeling like Chowder. Not like the TV show, but just like, you know. I like Chowder there. We like Chowder. But I need to stress again, not the TV show. Who wants Chowder? I really want to play the Family Guy funny. Then use 1,000 of your bricks, funny man. Been watching these streams all this time, you have to have a stockpile, or you trying to end stream 5 times over. Thank you so much for liking the live, I appreciate it. I feel like grinding the Pidgeys and stuff here will be better than, I feel like it'll be easier than grinding the bugs and such. Cause I just think it'll go faster. Even though the levels are a little bit higher in the forest. Oh, here we go. Oh, no.
Hey, what do you got there, Peter?
Rice cakes? Never had one. Somebody told me this is a really good way to start your diet.
And now we can turn the stream back up. Oh. Oh. Rice cake must be the next one. Oh yeah. What did we also say? So we have to do Petamod first, and then we can do rice cake. Ooh, funny. Yeah, we at least got a Q. Granted, I should have used Petamon on one of the guys we've gotten in this time around, but I will now remember. It was also mainly me trying to get back to this point. I mean, if anything, like, it just means we're kind of at the stage, like, where we were at with Too Many Types 2, where we went, like, 2 gyms at a time for each stream. So, like, you know, that's something. Yeah. I also intend on doing some off-screen grinding in between streams. Just so, like, the team can be ready and whatnot for stuff. But yeah. I want to cut off as much grinding as possible, but it being the actual version of the game, you know, it's kind of just par for the course of how FireRed works. This game, it be grinding. And most importantly, we're just vibing and hanging out with y'all. Appreciate all the love we've gotten on TikTok today. 3 new followers, that is the most. Which is, quite honestly, awesome. And I'm very grateful for all of y'all. Even those of y'all first seeing the stream for a second and scrolling onward, I appreciate you at least being here and seeing it. And obviously for those on Twitch, shout out to y'all. You're breathtaking. God, what was... Oh, man. I remember that, but... What was it? It was Keanu. Yeah, Keanu at the Game Awards, right. What a man. And what a game. You think there's a Cyberpunk challenge run we could do? Teleported your mind like 8 years back, which is crazy to think about because Cyberpunk is only like what? Oh god, how old is Cyberpunk at this point? Oh, what do you mean Cyberpunk is 5 years old? Oh no! No. That game's only like a year old, man. It's so fresh. Now, granted, it did take 2 years for the game to be good, and that's when everyone started playing it. So really, did the game come out in 2020 or did it come out in 2022? Either way, I love Cyberpunk. Can we do a melee-only Cyberpunk run on, like, hard? Melee and stealth? I think that'd be fun. Cyberpunk True Hobo Mode, no unlocking anything. God. That honestly does kind of sound like fun. Like, can you beat Cyberpunk using only melee, or using only cyber hacks? Like, I can't shoot or hurt anything, but like I can get the cyberware that like allows me to burn and poison and shut people down. And so I'm just basically having to run around the entire time, wait for my cybernetics to recharge. That's not a bad concept. Brian, I know I've asked so much of you today, and I greatly appreciate it. If you could just message me on Discord, Cyberpunk Challenge Run. Or do what you normally do, which is send a funny GIF. That'll remind me as well. And quite honestly, I figured out I do, like, need these reminders. I had an idea for a stream midway through the retro stream last Saturday. And I forgot it, and I went back through, and I couldn't find where it was talking about. So it's like, I quite literally do need these reminders, because I will forget. Okay, calm down here now. Level 5 Pidgey trying to take my lunch. We are getting there. We will be over 3 hours, but we will finally be able to beat Brock, probably. Right. Close to level 9. We'll get Funny Kong to level 10. And then we will actually continue the game. What do you mean? Now we can finally play the game. Alright. Give me funny chop move. Oh, karate chop is at 11. Whoopsie. Yeah. Challenge runs are the way you do video games nowadays, I guess. Has anyone played a legit Pokemon game? You ever just go back and just, like, do a casual playthrough of, like, Diamond? Those were the days. Now it's Pokemon, but every time I see a Pokemon, I have to say whether I smash or pass that Pokemon. And if I pass, I have to put it on my team. And if it goes on my team, then it has completely randomized moves. And if it has randomized moves, then... Oh my god. Funny Kong almost died. Grossest pass on Urshifu Rapid Strike. Sorry, I ain't a furry. Pokemon Nuzlocke, but I just took 5 laxatives. And if I poop my pants, we have to start the run all over. Just got the dude at Erica just being like... Halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it. I swear. Pokemon, but I took Ipecac and a laxative. If I vomit first, I have to catch a third Pokemon on the rock. But if I diarrhea... Pokemon Clover, but every time someone says something cancelable, I have to make a new Twitch account. Pokemon, but every time I see a Pokemon, every time I catch a Pokemon, I have to find some way to eat food related to that Pokemon. So it's like, if you catch a Pidgey, you have to go eat 10 chicken nuggets. If you catch a rat, you have to go eat a burger at McDonald's. Ayo. Alright. Level 10. Pokemon my ass edition, but every time the game is rude, I cry on camera. Pokemon Nuzlocke, but every time chat backseats me, I have to scoot my chair further back until I'm out of the room. I have to hop out after the gym to call me mom, but you got this, fam. Oh, I can only believe and hope in my Lord and Savior, Lord Helix. So this dude's got two heavy as poo-poo Geodudes. And Funny Kong's gonna run right through him. Okay. Fine. Yummy, yummy experience. Oh my god, they did nothing. Okay. Switching out the puddle. Alright. One last heal. And then we'll see if we've actually made forward progress. I wish the rest of the team was like something, but we have 3 fodder. If we need it. Cheers for the hydration. Water going to my brain. I will then spit the water into my Squirtle's mouth so that it may water gun the Onix. I mean, I would hope 1 water gun will be enough to take out Brock's Onix. Gotta be. Exactly, you understood my thought process. Yep. The Onix must be hydrated. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can let Funny Kong take care of the Geodude. Because, again, the Mankey will be around longer than Squirtle will. We've barely gotten to do the rules of the Nuzlocke, of the NEWLOCKE. I didn't save. It's a whatever. If the run ends, I have to delete the save file anyway. Okay, it's 3-shot. Nice. Okay. This is simple. You fool, you buffoon. Okay. Gets him to level 11. Now we get Karate Chop. Alright. It probably has Sturdy, but Crit Bind? Bruh? No, didn't have Sturdy. Wow. So much easier when you have a starter that can actually take care of business. Alright. Nice! Very nice! Boulder Badge. Blessed run. I wish Chris were here to see it. There you go. Alright. Take this with you. Now, here's this part of it. He gave us the technical machine, right, for Rock Tomb. I have to now check, since I got a TM, I have to go to the TM case. Prediction result is yes, sir. Yes. I now have to see if a Pokemon can learn Rock Tomb. I have to teach Funny Kong Rock Tomb. I must, as part of the run rules. So, we will get rid of Scratch. Don't worry, have it open, just playing Deadlock. It is a good move for him for flying types. It's good coverage. Chris playing Deadlock without me? Cannot believe this. The betrayal. Chris, why did you not invite me, making me quit stream? Alright, cool. Alright, go call your mom, Brian. I'm gonna be heading to these next two routes. Next two routes where we will be saying goodbye to Squirtle should we catch them both.
Baba Booey.
Appreciate it. I should add new sound effects. I should rearrange the, Hey, Brian, before you call your mom, text me to add new things for bricks. Appreciate it. Oh. Okay. Let's get like 8 more Pokeballs. How many potions do I got on me? Do I have that thing on me? I got 2. I'm good. Alright. Route 3. The running shoes. Finally. Now we can move at incredibly high speed. Alright. I'm going to start switch training, I guess Kakuna. Do I want Beedrill? We're about to encounter a bunch of rock types, so let's get Funny Kong. Let's get Funny Kong up here. Thank you so much, Ron. Oh yeah, this is actually a good time where Rock Tomb will work, but only if it hits. I do love that the animation for Rock Tomb is like a tomb of rocks coming down, like a bunch of rocks creating your tomb. But most importantly, afterwards, it's just like, no. It's no. Afterwards, it adds on a... Oh wait, not that one. This, no. You see that? It's like rocks, 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 rocks. No. Oh, snap. Also, for beating Brock. Let's go. Kong guy, he's pretty funny. He's so funny. He's so cool. Alright. We have a 50% hit rate on Rock Tomb and a crit tackle. Okay, we now have a 40% hit rate on Rock Tomb. Thank you. Nice. Swear to God, Funny Kong, if you missed one more tackle... I mean, one more Rock Tomb. Right. Get out of here. I'm out of here. Ferguson down. Let's switch train. Let's switch train Chowder. It makes sense. They're the newest party member. They'll be here longer. And also just Pidgeotto gonna be better than Beedrill at this exact moment. Ouchie. Get that guy out of here. Yep. Walk right back into Chowder. See, because at the very least the game opens up a little bit more once you beat Brock. You get a little bit more freedom, more trainers to do stuff with that we can actually, like, work with and work around. Stuff like that. Right. Will Rock Tomb ever hit ever? Okay, we being poisoned, we being wrapped. I need this Rock Tomb. I need it to kill, actually. This could be bad. I'm going to Potion. Okay. Please let me know when I'm no longer wrapped. I wish to no longer be wrapped. I will be faster, so I only have to live this one attack. Oh gosh, do I think a low kick kills? I don't think it does. I think I gotta go for Rock Tomb and hope it doesn't miss, and it doesn't. Let's go. Alright. Sweet. Another level of Chowder. Chowder learns Sand Attack. Chowder up to level 6. And Funny Kong gets to level 13. Let's go! Okay. Everyone okay? Good? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Good evening, Bug Guy. A lot of trainers on this route, which is great. We want the trainer XP. You don't even have a flying type move yet. Which means back to good old Funny Kong. Bruh. It probably has been like exactly 10%, but I'm just like, it does feel like I've been poisoned every single time. Like, I know like the stats are probably close to realistic, but man, it feels bad. We got 4 Pokemon. I think I just gotta be careful. I'm gonna antidote this turn, because I'm certain all he's gonna do is harden. So maybe don't go out to Mankey. We'll go out to Puddle. Cool. That's that one down. Caterpie. Back out to Chowder. Level 9 Caterpie. I think I can take this one. I want to see if I can take this one. I should be able to, but some good at EXP if we do. Especially if he's only using string shots, I definitely want to pick this one. I'm sure, dog. Just keep using string shot. I appreciate that, honestly. That's so great. I love that so much for you, bestie. Oh my gosh, almost 2 full levels. And a Metapod to finish off. Yas Queen. Losing Puddle's gonna stink. Alright, we got Gust. Now we can actually do things against bug catchers. Ain't that the swag? Good evening, lady. It's crazy they don't give you access to at least all of these trainers before Brock. Like, they're all levels under Brock, and it's great training for getting you to him. Otherwise, you're grinding on Weedles for an hour only for it to die to poison damage, and then everyone in chat laughs at you and calls you a funny haha man. Okay, Chowder's -2. You gotta get out of there. Should have gone out to, the funny Kong there. Oh well. How is your health, Chowder? I don't know if I want to throw you against another bug trainer right now. I gotta play safe. Gotta play safe. Run is still in its infancy. We're also waiting on our Route 3 encounter. Also just so funny that they just place all of these trainers just around here. Sweet. Chowder is coming along nicely. Especially now that it has a flying type move. Does that guy just say done like dinner? Alright. Never mind, one more trainer. Eek, did you touch me? I didn't touch anything. Go King Slay. We did beat Brock. We did beat Brock and we are moving on. We're on Route 3. We're just doing the trainers first. And yes, we still got a team of all girlies. Ow. Well, you're not a fairy type yet, so... Mr. Win, congrats. It was pretty underwhelming. It just, you know, water gun, quad effective, Onyx, no special defense. Like, Funny Kong also been putting in work. Nice. Popped that balloon. Yeah. We're just trying to prepare some other Pokemon to have good enough levels for when we do have to box Puddle. I'm gonna heal real quick before our encounter. How are we doing on balls? Yeah, 14 Pokeballs. We should be good. Alright. The Route 3, Spearow would be great. Nidoran would be great. Jigglypuff would be... But yeah. see what exactly we got here. Jigglypuff would be iconic, but bad. Yeah. We'd love to have Jigglypuff as another girly on the squad. Alright. Here we go. Survey says... Alrighty. Here we are. Here we go. I'm just gonna chuck a ball at this thing, see what happens. It's only level 3. Oh, man. I thought. God, I'm just so worried. Jigglypuff is frail, right? I don't want to destroy this thing. She is beautiful, and she is she. Oh, do I think this thing lives a gust? Do I go out to, like, Rat Girl Summer? I'll try one more Pokeball. I know we're wasting Pokeballs. I'm gonna try one more. Okay, I gotta tackle. I gotta tackle. It does have Sing, which will at least have some good utility use. Yeah. That's about what we expect. Well. Glass half full, that at least means, why she died? Because Jigglypuff is the balloon Pokemon, meaning she is frail as F, dog. Cannot take a hit to save its life. Darn tootin'. Alright, well, that is unfortunately our Route 3 encounter. I didn't want to keep throwing balls at it. How could I? I'm just the worst. I'm real sorry. I'm real sorry. Alright, Route 4. I don't think there's actually any encounters we can get on Route 4 yet. I think we gotta wait for the other side of Mount Moon. But we will get a Mount Moon encounter. Oh wait, before the Mount Moon encounter, of course. Of course. Hello there, Sweetie Pie. Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a secret Pokemon and Magikarp for just 500. I absolutely will. Alright. We do get our gift Magikarp. I know. Like I said, I love my strawberries, I love my bloodshed, I guess. Alright, we do get our gift Magikarp, which is a Magikarp. Magikarp will be the newest member on the team. And Magikarp's a girl! Yes! Oh. You know what? We'll name the Magikarp Bloodshed. That feels pretty in tune with what's going on. There we go. Alright, welcome to the team, Bloodshed. Alright, priority number 1. I want a Gyarados. Me wanty. Oh, it's gonna suck having to go through... We'll have Mankey, but going through Mount Moon without Squirtle. Because whatever we get in Mount Moon, we gotta catch. Alright. We're gonna be switched... I mean, for the first encounter, we should send in... probably Funny Kong for Rock Tomb, because that'll be damage, but not like, There we go. Rock Tomb for the damage, but without killing. Alright. Go for this Pokeball. TM9 contains Bullet Seed, and it's a TM! Alrighty. So we gotta try and use it. If anyone can learn it, we have to teach it to them. No one can, meaning we get to keep it and use it for later. I want to stay close to the entrance. Survey says it is indeed a Zubat. Alright. So, Zubat becomes the newest member on the team, and that does make them the 7th, meaning they move up. And Squirtle will be kicked out. Of course, assuming we catch this thing, which I have to try and catch. I will go for a low kick here. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Leech Life doesn't do anything in this game. Do I dare a Karate Chop? It's quad resistant. Yeah. We'll do one more Karate Chop. Alright. Scoobity-doobity. Alright. Welcome, Zubat. And it's a girl! Let's go! I don't know why I'm feeling W as the start of the name. After that, though... we'll go with Wimdy. Why it's so Wimdy? Alright. But now, in accordance with the NEWLOCKE rules, I do have to head back to the PC. I have to go. And I do have to add this person to our team, and I do have to click out the oldest team member, which is Squirtle. So, I can get them back if a Pokemon happens to pass away. But, for the moment, that's where they will remain for the moment. Alright, so, living in a Squirtle-less society, we'll be switch training Bloodshed basically throughout all of Mount Moon with Funny Kong getting a lot of the experience. Gosh, who are we gonna have to take out Misty is the real question. We'll have to train Chowder once we're out of Mount Moon. That's for certain. Alright. What's good, Clefairy? Clefairy, you're a normal type. You're a normal type in this game. Did they just encore me into Karate Chop? If so, great. I was planning on using that move anyways. Sweet. Hello, Zubat. Ooh, do I try and go into Chowder? They probably have Gust, so let's go into Chowder to try and get them some experience as well. Can't hit me with that Astonish. No, sir. Nuh-uh. Say bye-bye. Mount Moon, more like Zubat Cave. Am I right, everybody? Because there's a lot of Zubats. They like they're all over the place. Hello, Bug Boy. Well, if it isn't Bug Boy! Shout out to Rhino from Spider-Man PS1. We just played that on Friday. Friday? Thursday. Thursday? Saturday. Saturday. What does he have out right now? Caterpie? To the Chowder Zone. Ouchie. So the next to go is Rattata and then Mankey. So maybe we don't even have Mankey when we get to Misty. There's a strong possibility. I should have switched out into Bloodshed again. Whatever. We'll let Chowder get this full Metapod's worth of experience. Alright. Another Caterpie. Back to Bloodshed. Then back to Chowder. All right. Go. Level 7. Level 7. So sorry. Okay, Rare Candy. I didn't sneak up on anybody. Bro is paranoid. Ooh, Magnemite. Is he a Steel type in this game? Because in Gen 1, Steel wasn't a type. I want to say he is. Okay, yeah, he is Steel type here. Okay. Cool. So that means he is Funky Kongable. Hit him with your karate move. Nice. Very nice, very good. Okay, Voltorb. Back to Bloodshed. And then we'll probably just go back to Monkey Kong. Right? I mean, yeah, nothing else here is gonna be useful. Ouchie. Oh, you can charge all you want. You're gonna have to charge your phone because you dead, boy. You freaking got him. That was such a sick line. So good. I'm so proud of myself. Over here. A potion! Yay! Over here. I guess we'll find out after this fight. Alright, heading out to Le Chowder. One more gust how to do it. Wait, got an escape rope in case I need to use that. Got a dude over here. Hello. Right. Going to Chowder. Everyone doing alright? I'm just checking in. Okay, we can take on this trainer. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Boy, this guy's a little oddish. Like, he's not full on odd, he's only odd-ish. Absorbing my life force, how could you? I trusted you like a brother, Oddish, and this is how you repay me? I think Chowder should be fine here. If it takes too much damage, we'll potion. Fine Whip. Should be faster, and I hope Gus kills. It does not. Okay, we're fine. That doesn't raise speed, right? Okay, we're good. Cool. $14 is in evolution, right? It's 16 for Pidgeotto. It's 16 or 17? Okay. Unfortunate. Please have rock types. I do not want to send my Pidgey out to fight you. Okay, that'll do as well. Go Gadget Funny Kong. Chowder is best name. I agree. I like Chowder. Like, not in like a TV show way, you know? Not in the cartoon, but just like, you know, that's Chowder. We like Chowder here. Hey. You take the moon and you take the Pokemon FireRed version. Dude, you gotta make the YouTube poop now. You gotta make that YouTube poop. It'll be so funny. It'll get 15 billion likes. Does have quick attack. Oh, Snap-a-roni. We're good. We're good. Zubat. Zubat. Okay. I'm gonna immediately send in Chowder and just heal. I don't think it can't do anything to me. I honestly probably didn't even need to heal, but just so we had the clarity of mind that everything was going to be all right. The peace of mind is always nice to have. Losing stinks. It's so uncool, dude. Me after my first Brock attempt, I'm with you there, bud. I'm gonna make my way back to the Pokemon Center so we can heal. Bro keeps trying to leech my life. And, that's not... It's not cool, bro. More like Zubat Cave. Because there's a lot of Zubats. Just gotta get back to the Pokemon Center so that I can safely heal my Mankey. Please let me get back there. My gosh, I went to the wrong place. Time for 5 more Zubat fights. Oh, a Geodude finally showing up, huh? Well, my person I would send out to fight you, not here, so I'm gonna hope. Luckily, be able to escape that one. Ouch. Bro is leeching my life. Not cool. A gust upon your house? Okay. No, I went the wrong way. It's like the game punishes me every time I go the wrong way. It's like every time it knows I went the wrong way, it's just like, ah, I gotcha. Here's a Geodude, stupid. Okay. Ate it up. Eel the Mankey. We keep on keeping on. Alright. See, now that we're healed, though, I can actually send out my Mankey, kick this Geodude's buttocks. What? That's usually where low kick was? Wow, okay. Thanks for the crit, lol. Alright, karate. They are determined to make sure I have as many encounters in Mount Moon as possible. Which is fine. I need the training. I think my goal for the stream, just looking at the time that we're currently at, we're 3 3/4 hours in, or 3 hours 45. I think my goal is I want us to get to Vermilion. Not to the gym, but to Vermilion, because then I can grind up the team there before Lieutenant Surge and start off the next stream beating Lieutenant Surge. But I think where we're currently at, which is Mount Moon, that honestly probably puts us at like 5.5 hours, which I think will work. Definitely longer than I usually stream. Oh, Paris is in this cave? Dang, dude. Shout out Turtle Yell. My boy Matthew. Dude, if we can get a Paris on this team. I mean, that's the thing. If there's a Paris, it has to join the team. That's the other thing, is that we're going to be seeing a lot of different Pokemon. Uh-oh. Team Grunchaloid. Alright. I don't think this guy has Rock Tomb. I'll send in Chowder. Oh, snap. Keen Eye. Get keen-eyed upon, sucker. Sentry so bulky. And Gus is physical in this game. I don't think I have any special attackers now that... Oh, if he has rollout, we are toast. Oh my gosh. The most well-placed crit of all time. Let's go. Chowder level 15, love to see it. Alright, Rattata. Back to Bloodshed. I do love this screenshot right here of just Bloodshed, level 10. Freaking Magikarp. That's great. That is what we, the kids would call very, very funny. TBS, very funny. The first 4 games start tonight? Sorry, off-topic March Madness comment, but... Oh yeah, wow. Oh dang, is UMBC gonna lose? Crazy if true. Alright, and a Zubat. Alright, and this is good because Pidgey should stay here for a significant amount of routes. They are currently 4th in the queue. Bye-bye, Zubat. Go. Alright. Oh, you blew it alright. Bro wouldn't even let me pick up the Pokeball. He's like, nope, you gotta fight a Geodude now. Ha ha ha. Did he live, or does he have Sturdy? Or does Sturdy not show that it activates? Weird. I don't think Geodudes have lived that before. Let's go Star Piece, okay. This is not where we're supposed to go, though. Shout out to this one random Rocket Grunt just, like, staying in this area. Yeah, so like we get to Mount Moon, or we get through Mount Moon, we get to Cerulean, we can do Misty, then we go through the routes to get to Vermilion, and then that's where we'll stop. That gives me time to grind off screen for next week. So that our team is fully ready and elite. Good to go. Do I have any Paralyze Heals? Did I pick up any? No. No, the game hate me. Well, actually, since it seems like we're heading back towards the entrance anyway, I'll just go ahead and get one more heal in. Yeah, I actually did the music for this game all that time ago. My father, who is Nintendo, doesn't work, is Nintendo, recorded my little baby sounds, and then they translated it into the game audio. So, little fun fact for you there. Cool. We love Paralyzation. Cool. Paralyzation into a crit. All right. And now we head off to the left side. Never mind. I like unironically would have loved having Paris on the team because it's a grass type. I mean Spore obviously, great move. Would have been great for Misty. Not gonna complain about Zubat though. Alright. Bloodshed will be level 11 after this fight. Getting a lot of the switch training done early. Hello, Bug Trainer. Suspicious men are in the cave. Hey, yo. For real, for real? What does Kent know? What does Kent know about the files? Should have Pidgeotto by then. That should be a good Pokemon to take into Misty's gym. Nice. Good stuff. What else you got? Hakuna? Don't mind if I do a... Your tatas. My tatas? You got me. I did get you, Kent. I got you in all the right ways. What do we got over here? A Paralyze Heal. Great. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if we'll have Mankey by the time we get to Misty, but obviously I don't know if we want to, because Starmie, obviously. Not ignoring or anything, just in a car with a bunch of noise. Hey, by no means. I just appreciate you being here, Tin. I appreciate it no matter what. No worries. Just grateful. Talk as much or as little as you want, buddy. I appreciate it either way. Right. We gotta go the long way around. Mount Moon the long way. It's alright. We're honestly getting so much good training here. I am not gonna complain. When we do get after Mount Moon, though, I will take a bit of a break to just like stretch, use the restroom, refill my water. But we're gonna get through Mount Moon first, and that'll just be a brief break. Again, goal is to get as far as we can to Vermilion City. And Chowder's going to be a Pidgeotto soon. That's so exciting. I used the wrong move. Don't think it's going to matter too much, but Oh, supersonic, electronic. Don't hit myself. You do, I'll be mad. Jeep, chowder nose. Don't make me upset. Okay. Guys, so Ekans, right? Now, I don't know if you know this. This is a secret that only 5 Pokemon fans actually know. Here's a tip for you about how to solve one of Pokemon's greatest secrets. So look at Ekans' name, right? Now, if you take that name and rearrange the letters a little bit. That's all I'm gonna say for now. Oh snap, the TM, okay. It's come backwards, Grace. I was gonna say naked, but... Alright, Thief, I have to see. Okay. So, we got a lot of people that can learn it. Attack that may take the foe's held item if the user isn't holding one. Thief. 40 base power. There's part of me that wants to teach it to Funny Kong, because that is psychic coverage. Dark is special. Who has the best special of what we have? There's also part of me that just wants to throw it on Rackrell Summer and then not deal with it. I mean, yeah, we don't need, like, Thief for the coverage. Doesn't Mankey get, like, Pursuit? I don't know if that's true, but I'm just gonna give it to Rackrell Summer and not deal with it. There we go. Right. This was also a dead end. We keep on going. It is actually pretty insane that Zubat we just completely walled. He can't astonish me, and Leech Life does like 1 damage, so. So you done messed up, Ron. Okay, Hiker. Whoa, you shocked me. Oh, you're just a kid. Okay. This dude's probably got just a bunch of Geodudes, meaning a lot of swapping in and out between Funky Kong. Not Funky, Funny Kong. Alright, get that guy out of here. Alright. Get ready for this fight to be just switching between... back and forth between Magikarp and Mankey. As this dude just has 3 Graveler. 3 Geodude. Me not speak good. Me not English well. Dude, that's 2 crits. That's crazy. Does the game treat crits here like it does in Gen 1, where it's based off speed? I don't know, I just feel like we've gotten a lot of crits. Nah, I'm just lucky? I guess so. That's crazy. So curls the monkey paw, yeah. Maybe a little too lucky. Brian, I do believe you missed. We did kill our Route 3 encounter. We did get a Jigglypuff, and that balloon got popped. Unfortunately. Alright. Goodbye, Marcos. This. Oh, snap. Cool. Would have loved to use that on Jigglypuff. If I had one. Shout out Turtle Eel. Dad, you couldn't handle a better singer than you on the team. I can't tell if that's meant to say that Jigglypuff is a very good singer, or you think I'm a bad singer. And either way, I don't like it. I don't appreciate what you're insinuating, Mr. Bunches. I don't appreciate it one bit. Get her done, Larry Cable Man. It's also good that the levels of the Pokemon in this floor are getting higher. That obviously just means more EXP that we get to accumulate. Bro legitimately lived on 1 HP. And now I'm gonna hit myself in confusion, crit myself, and die, of course. Never mind. Okay. Up here. Oh, revive? Sick, man. You know, revive. That very useful item. Yippee. Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. It could be bad news. Bro, this guy's based! Good. Good, Grunt. Very good job. Oh, snap. Maybe a criminal, but at least he ain't in politics. I mean, same thing. Sorry to get finna woke, but that's the same thing, dog. Okay. So that Super Fang from Artata did a lot more damage than I would have liked. Oh boy. Okay. I have one potion. And I have no special moves on anything. So I have to hope for a crit. I guess. As long as he doesn't have rollout, we're fine. Okay. I gotta use the potion here. Bruh. Okay, 7 per. I know we're in crit range, but I gotta go for it. Alright. Alright, yeah, I have to go all the way back. I have to go all the way back and get healing items. So that I can deal with these goons. The Team Rocket goons. We're fine. We are so fine. 369, darn she fine. If I may say. And Bloodshot's coming along nicely as well. Alright. I do have an escape rope. I don't want to use it. Hold off on the training so I can just get to where I need to go. Get me out of here. I'm sure, man. I'm sure, dog. Look at the funny graphics on Geo, dude. Okay. Uh-huh. And I will continue training. Once I get back here, until we are not in crisis mode. Once I know I have enough healing items to deal with the onslaught of Team Rocket and agents we have to fight. Mount Moon is so beefy. This game is very beefy. The beefy game. In fact, I'm gonna save real quick. Zabadi. Alright. Heading all the way back. Need some healing items. This game is very serious. Don't you dare patronize it. Nah, man. I'm just trying to make sure I'm given the respect for, like, crits and stuff that it deserves. It's a Nuzlocke. You gotta be prepared, you know? Okay. We got plenty of balls. We got plenty of potions. I now feel like we can very safely get through. I have a Paralyze heal. Alright. No worries at all. And we are back. Okay. Geodude, we can go ahead and once again go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Making sure everybody gets some lovely, lovely experience points. I keep going for Rock Tomb because I think that's where Low Kick is. Alright. Brain, this is where Mankey's moves are at. Alright. Now that I have redone my what's it? My mindlessness of where the things are at. My multitaskingness. Now that I've rememorized where the movesets are at. He's remapped his neocortex. Speaking of which, I do think, after, like, giving it some thought, sleeping on it, I do think I'm gonna redo the Crash Marathon. I think I'm gonna find a way to, like, fully, like, bring more interest into it. And plus, you know, even in the time that it's been since I started it, I've learned more, I've figured out how to be more engaging on my stream, you know. I've gotten better at it just over time, so I think just having all the games under the same roof, plus, you know, I'm fine with playing the first 3 games again, because they're great. I'm fine with playing Crash Team Racing again. Like, yeah. I'm not worried about it. I think it'll be fun to go through them all again, you know? Plus, if anything, now that I've played the games, I can go through them faster. Like, I know what to expect from them, from playing them on stream before. So, like, the replay throughs, what I would assume take less time than the first time through. And maybe that's a challenge I can make out of it. Maybe it's like, alright, I have to beat the game. I have to beat the game in less time than I originally beat it in, or that's the footage I have to include in my summarization video of the challenge. Sorry, just while we were on the topic of the neocortex, the U-Olympic. Yeah, it is straight up pulling a U-Olympics. It's like I gotta be better than myself. And if I don't, then I have to use old footage. So if I don't beat Twinsanity faster than I did the first time, I don't have the footage of the original Twinsanity run. Meaning that I just would skip over Twinsanity in the video, and everyone would be like, Garrett, did you not play Twinsanity? And I was like, oh, I did. I think that'd be funny. Or at the very least, it's another little challenge I place on myself. Okay, we're getting through nicely. This is a level 5 Paris. I don't want to fucking fight this. Fricking! Uh-oh! Please, TikTok, don't ban me. Please don't ban me, TikTok. Please don't ban me. I believe it's level 17 for Pidgeotto. Which, if that's coming up soon, that'll be great. We would love to see that. Cool. Keep fighting the good fight. How mode is just so beefy. If you're not like using Crash of the Titans restream, gonna be so fun. True. I mean, or well, no, because maybe I do believe Crash of the Titans is the only game that has the background. Like, I do think that was during this run of streaming. So if there was one game that I could skip, it would be that one. But I guess at that point, if I'm going through everything else, you know. What, you don't want another 4 hours of me complaining about Crash of the Titans again? Crash! Of hitting the same buttons over and over again, the same 3-hit combos against the same baloney bosses, and just the most unintelligent comboing gameplay of all time. Oh, they got Clefairy in this cave? It is Mount Moon. It was like a Warriors game if it was lame. Somehow less intuitive combat than frickin' Knack. You know how bad your game has to be less intuitive than Knack? I mean, SMH my head. Like a Warriors game if it was lame. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the Warriors games are lame. I think the only thing that really like redeems them if it's a fan base that's already established. That's why like Fire Emblem Warriors is good. I mean, I'm sure there's some cool stuff in the actual Warriors games, but I'm just like, I don't know. Something about the Zelda and Fire Emblem versions of them just seems so much more appealing to me. Like, I feel like we get so much, like, feudal China, Japan stuff, like, anyway. You know? Like, I really don't see why we need... Yeah. I played a surprising amount, actually, of Warriors Orochi 3. Because it was a free game on Xbox, like, literally, like, 11 years ago. Speaking of Japan stuff, did you see the Sekiro anime trailer that dropped today? I did not. I've not played Sekiro. I'm not a Souls-like guy, so that wasn't necessarily something on my radar that I would have gotten. But I'm sure it looks great. I'm sure FromSoft will do a good job of that. Do we know who's making it? I'd avoid dropping, they absolutely could, it looks amazing. I'd avoid dropping it on a YouTube link in chat, only because I don't want copyright. But I will definitely look it up in my own time. Alright. we be making our way through. And we're very close to Pidgeotto as well. Unless Pidgeotto is 18, which it could be. Alright, hello scientist man. Never mind. The game said, hang on, one more Clefairy. Studio is Qzilla, they haven't really done anything big. Okay. Not a worry. Just curious if it was like any established studio or anything. Oh, let's go Vital Spirit. Coming in clutch. Okay. Okay. Using one potion. Is there a sort function in this game? Is there a button to sort? Guessing not. It looks like it's animated by goddamn Studio Bones, though, my lord. Oh. Cool. Alright. Hello, scientist. Hey, stop, I found these fossils. They're both mine. Grimer. I in fact hardly know her. Yeah. Figures. Okay. Go for one more. Oh! Oh! And then, like, have, like, a Magnemite or something. Voltorb? Yeah, that's fine. I'm obviously not sending out Chowder into that. He's got 2 more Pokemon. I gotta try and avoid using Pidgey if possible here. Okay. Chop him. Chop him up. Hey man, if bro wants to keep charging, bro can keep charging. Get out of my face. Funny Kong is trying to learn Fury Swipes. Now here to be a situation where it's like, I would not want to learn this move, but I do have to. Do we need low kick? Is there steel types in this game? I mean, there's not a steel type trainer because it doesn't technically exist yet. And the only steel type is Magnemite. Or Magneton. So the electric trainer would have it. Which means it's only going to be useful, really. Yeah, so I think getting rid of low kick is fine. Oh, I didn't read what that was. I think it was Nidoran. Nope, it was coughing. Well, we have Rock Tomb. And I guess we have the newly acquired Fury Swipes. Ouchie. No! Okay, it's a 3-shot. And we are fine if he decides to keep tackling. Nice. No, yeah. We were due for a miss. Okay, now what does Smog do? Does Smog also poison, or is this just a regular attack? Regular attack, okay. Alright. Very nice, very good. Excellent. Okay. We'll each take a fossil, no being greedy. I don't have antidotes? Bruh. Okay. 22. Okay. Alright. So very carefully gotta pick our fossil. Ooh. Alright. Time to out myself. Am I a believer in Lord Helix? Or am I a follower of the Dome Devil? I think that the overall better Mon is Kabutops. That's just the Mon I like more, but I think Omastar is funnier because of the inside joke that I have with some friends. We will go with Kabutops. I want Kabutops. We reject Lord Helix's blessing. Right. So, 21. Man, getting that dome, I'm proud of you. 20. 19. 18. It's not the time, Paris. I have Rock Tomb. I do have Rock Tomb. Ouchie. Of course. Ah! I just want a clean time getting out of Mountain Moon, please. Okay. First off, what is this? Hog! Let's go! Never punished! I'm too good at the game! God, that's so funny that we've been bailed out of having no potions twice now. Or having no antidotes. In the first run, that happened in Viridian Forest as well. Oh, man. And just like that, is Route 4. So glad for my fellow Pikachu. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Punch of Roaring Ferocity, packed with destructive power. When the chips are down, Mega Punch is the ultimate attack. You agree, yes? Now let me teach it to your Pokemon. I have to. I have to have it be taught. I have to teach it to Funny Kong. I mean, Mega Punch, not a bad move to begin with. Maybe we just go ahead and get rid of Fury Swipes right away. Better accuracy for a lot better move. So, great. Alright, if this guy's got a move too, then I also have to teach it. After destructive power, Mega Kick. Yep, I have to teach Mega Kick. I have to teach Mega Kick to Funny Kong. Oh. Alright, let's see. 120, but 75 and only 5 PP. We'll get rid of Leer. Alright. What a lovely set of flowers. Anything here? Okay. TM05 contains Roar, huh? Boy, they're just like, let's just give them a bunch of moves. No one can learn it. No one can learn it, so I can't teach it. There we go. We're getting away with that one. Alright, yep, now if I go down the ledge here, that means that's the edge, right? Okay. Nothing else I can do. I just gotta be careful once again. I wanna heal before I go to the grass over there. I get to Cerulean. Get to the Pokemon Center. Oof. Okay. Route 4. Not a new route if you already got an encounter south of Mount Moon. Well, no, that was Route 3. No, I don't think I did get one. Yeah, because it would have been Rattata, Spearow, Ekans, or Mankey. Yeah, south of Mount Moon is Route 3. Based on what I'm looking at, yeah. Yeah, that's only Route... This is Route 4. There'd be Rattata, Spearow, Ekans, or Mankey. And I haven't seen a single Spearow or Ekans. So it's Jigglypuff that we got on Route 3. So this is Route 4. Okay. Going to send in... I mean, I guess if it is Spearow or Ekans, yeah, we'll send in Funny Kong. They won't be able to do anything. We can go for a Karate Chop, and I think it should be fine. What level? 8 through 12? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. This does mean Rattata will be going away, and will be replaced with an Ekans. Alright, Intimidate. Very good. Intimidate. We'll hit him with the Karate Chop. Okay, nice. That's good. Okay. No poison, please. Who cares what I want, right? I'm just a funny streamer. Bad things are meant to happen to me. Okay. I throw a ball. Success. Alright. For Ekans, we're gonna go with... I think I should be, like, killed in Minecraft. Oh, it's a girl as well. We have only encountered girls. Oh, snap, you're poisoned. Hang on. You have plenty of health, though, right? Plenty of health. What could it mean? I don't know, man. 22. 21. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. We're good. National Women's Month going strong. True! And we're very happy for that. Alright. Heal everybody. Alright, but we do have to go to the thing. Route 4 encounter was an Ekans. That does go 7th in the queue. And that does push out Rattata. So thank you, Rat Girl Summer, for being one of the members of this team. You were truly great, but now CNEP is on the team. Welcome, welcome, CNEP. Okay. What now? We also have... We have other routes around? Logro be punching. Oh yeah, man, let me get a bike real quick. Can I get a bike? Whoa! 1 million Poké-Dollars? Those are some Gucci Louis bicycles. Ooh, do we do Nugget Bridge now? We do Nugget Bridge now so we can go up? I think for the extra training to get us to level 21 is the cap. Yeah, because we could get Pidgeotto, we could get Gyarados. If you're curious why it's so expensive, look up Pokemon inflation. No! No! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't! Stop! Gosh, is there anything, like, we can get up here? Let's see, okay. So then we, after this, go to Cerulean City. Cerulean City, up north is Route 24. We can get an Oddish there. Oddish pushes out Mankey, which does suck. But, oh man, that Oddish, oh, but he'd be, oh, Confusion would hurt. Okay. South exit is Route 5. But we can't get to that until we have Cut, right? East exit is Route 9, but we can't get to that till the police guy gets out of the way. And even then, the only Pokemon we can get there is Spearow. So that won't help us. Oh, and we can get to Cerulean Cave in like 50 billion hours from now. So I guess our best shot is, yeah, let's do Nugget Bridge so we can go up, catch an Oddish. That also gets us to Route 25 where we can get maybe an Abra. That'd be pretty dope. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Let's do Nugget Bridge so we can get the experience. I guess we really shouldn't train Funky Kong anymore. We will now switch, I guess we just keep powering up Chowder. Oh, I forgot about this! Well, still struggling along back here. I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Let me see what you caught. Alright. Rival fight. I forgore, but everyone's healed. We are good. Oh, level 17 Pidgeotto! Ooh! So Funny Kong does have Rock Tomb, but I don't want to switch into him because a Gust will, like, destroy him. Or if not one Gust, definitely two. Definitely two Gusts. Again, my goal is to not purposely sack off Pokemon for the purpose of, like, getting new Pokemon in. But my thought is, like, if I just go out to Mitada right now. If I just go out to Mitada and get them out. It'd be a free switch in. I mean, if that's what we have to do to be able to continue the run, I think that's, oh God, I hate it, but I think that's what we gotta do. Oh, this sucks. Opening with Pidgeotto. Luckily, they have a Bulbasaur. I don't know if it's an Ivysaur at this point. Okay. R.I.P. Mitada. Dang. I think it's what we had to do, though. I think that's the only way we can get through this. Like, yes, it brings Kakuna out of the queue. It means we can bring Squirtle back, but it doesn't make it hurt any less. Okay. The Funny Kong just has to live one of whatever. I'm assuming Wing Attack is coming out right now. We're faster. Can we please kill? Half. Okay. But hopefully with the speed... I mean, we're already faster. Okay. Okay. I know it's 90 accuracy. Oh, no. Went with Gus. Okay. How much? Aye. Oh, we don't have quick attack anymore. Okay, we are one sand attack. What is the most accurate move we have? Okay, Karate Chop is 100 accuracy. It will have to do. Okay. Okay. Abra. I mean, I obviously can't keep it Funny Kong. It was more so like, do I keep trying to switch train during this fight? Absolutely not. Does Bro only have teleport? I swear Abra gets Confusion at some point. Alright, broski. That is fine by me. Should have taken that time to level him up. Or to heal. Okay, I fear a Super Fang. But I do want to go out to Funny Kong. I'm gonna heal. He gets Confusion upon evolving or later when he Abrang. Okay. So Blue just has a... he just has an Abra with Teleport on his team? Just to say he could? Ouch. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We live that. Barely, jeez. Nice. Good kill. Okay. And then it should just be Bulbasaur, Ivysaur. Alright, it's just Bulbasaur. Best thing he's gonna have is Tackle. Bulbasaur used Rock Destruction! Smack down! He's also level 8, doesn't he? He's level 18, doesn't he evolve? Bro can't even hit Poison Powder. Get out of my face. Oh. Oh. Use a sleep powder. What are you gonna do? Put me to sleep? Oh. Okay, I think we can... Wow, for not very effective, that seemed pretty effective. Okay. Wake up this turn, though? Oh. And now you may all breathe. Wow. Went to Bills and got him to show me these rare Pokemon. World famous. Yabagagiba, Yabagagoobga. Give you a little present as a fame. Obtain the Fame Checker. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. Alright, this time I really am gone. Smell ya. Bro, the Fame Checker. Yes, please. Alright. Wow. Okay. Oh, Mitada died. Mitada gone. But it was the correct move. If Pidgeotto... I ain't on there, literally. If I didn't sacrifice Mitada, I think Mankey dies, and then that just messes with everything else, so. Okay. Alright. As is tradition, I'm not gonna make you guys spend your breaks for this, but whenever it's an important fight that we lose someone in. Rest in peace to Mitata. A valued member of the team who did not get their chance to shine in the sun. But nonetheless, they proved an important purpose in their own personal sacrifice so that we may continue this run. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. I am grateful for the one harden it did get to do. And nonetheless, thank you so much, Mitada, for all that you've done for not only yourself, but for this team so that we may continue this run. You are the first sacrificial lamb of the NEWLOCKE. May you rest in peace. Freaking dead Kakuna, lol. Alright. Now, how this is kind of tentatively working, because we discussed it, but I think what I'm gonna do is basically Kakuna was second in the queue of the current Pokemon. I think how I'm gonna do this, I'm going to shift everyone that was in Kakuna's spot up, and then the Pokemon I choose to bring in goes into that 6th spot. In this case, welcome back, Puddle. What's good, man? Now we basically have a third, like, actual member of the team. A fourth once Bloodshed gets to do their thing. But cool. Alright. And again, I think I'm fine with, like, being able to bring back whoever. Only because, again, it took, like, a Pokemon had to die for it to happen. So it's, like, taken away, able to bring it back. I think that's just how I want to do it. Ibida Gabida. Alright. Noogie Bridge! Noogie Bridge is probably like a bully's worst nightmare. Okay. So, how do we want to do this fight now? I want an Oddish. If it can be a Gloom by the time we can get to the gym, that'd be great. Oddish evolves into Gloom at level 21, so that is the level cap. So, maybe. JB, or JB no. Victor Nation, how we feeling? You guys watch the B movie? I have to talk about the B movie. I don't have a Blu-ray player. Or a copy of the B movie. Oh, it's okay, I'll beam it into your head. It's alright. What? Beam! Guys, is he okay? Look, if you don't get my Victor Arcane references, just say so, bro. Don't call me was is bacon if you can't handle the heat, brother. That was supposed to be Arcane? Yeah, that was Victor from Arcane. He has like a whole thing. You making fun of me? My live stream? That's not cool. Chris gets it. If Chris is here, he'd understand. Chris, if you're here, please type in Victor Nation, how we feeling? Is it canon that the giant corruption orb held the secrets of the B movie? No, there's like a meme. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you after stream. Victor Nation, how we feeling? Yeah, see, he gets it. You guys, vindication. Chris believes in everything I say. No, there's a meme where it's Victor going up to his lock. Oh, hang on! Hang on, stop everything, it's chowder time. It's chowder time. That's a Pidgeotto. Very nice. Very good. Okay, is someone poisoned? No. We're actually quite good. We will continue. But yeah, if you look up, Brian, I don't know if you're on TikTok, but if you look up Victor Arcane B movie, you will see exactly what I'm talking about, hopefully. What Pokemon is this out right now? Pidgey? Here, in fact, in between the battle animations, I will try and find it. Okay, I found it. I found it, and I'm messaging it to you right now. I'm messaging the link to you right now. Oh, it's so great to have Puddle back, and all it took was the death of one of our beloved team members. It is... I don't know what every single, like, Pokemon's gender odds are, but it is quite crazy that all of the things that we've gotten have been girls. Because it's a 12.5% for the starter, as we've previously mentioned, but even if the rest were, like, 50-50, that's still, like, 1 in, like, 2,000 odds or something. Which is... that's crazy. It's insane! Guys, we've been going for 5 hours now, and quite honestly, I'm feeling good. I know I said, like, I think it'd be 5.5 before we get to Vermilion. Not gonna be true, first off. But, like, I'm still feeling good about it. I think after Nugget Bridge, we'll get our encounters. Then after our encounters, we will stop outside the gym. I'll go do my break. We'll come back inside, do the gym. And then, I'm probably remembering it wrong, but I want to say Ray Liotta, not Jace Liotta. So true, Bessie. But I want to say that the traveling from from Cerulean to Vermilion isn't too bad. If I'm remembering it wrong and it's like 2 very long routes, then we're probably gonna have to do that next stream. But... okay, please don't crit my puddle. I need him. Okay, Ekans. Dude, the work on Bloodshed is going good. The Switch training has been going very nicely. He bites me, oof, ouchie, ow! Free down on Nugget Bridge. Unfortunately, we cannot do the infinite Nugget hack, because that does require us to lose every single mon on our team, and that's called wiping, kids. And I really don't want to see a 3rd attempt at this run. Number 4. Low Nidoran. Now that Puddle's back in the mix, definitely at least want to try to get him to War Turtle status. Ow. Water Gun not doing a lot there. Probably because it's a level ahead of us. Nice. Good crit, Puddle. I'm proud of you. Okay. Nidoran 2, Electric Boogaloo. I'm gonna go into Chowder for this one. Oh, okay. I don't appreciate that one bit. Hey, can we stop with the you hitting critical hits on my bird, please? That one more time and we're gonna have serious discussion, mister. Alright, we got the 5th guy left. He's number 5. He'll stomp me. No. I don't think so. Mankey? Who do you think you are, me? Who do you think you are, I am? As long as this guy doesn't have rock to him. My word. Alright. Now this last guy, spoiler alert, I don't think this Nugget Bridge is exactly what it seems to be. Okay. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. Thank you for Nugget. By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer. Tim Allen is in shambles. Who do I want to go out to here? I feel scared to send in Puddle. But I want Puddle to have experience. Okay. He's only rapping. Oh, we rapping? We rapping now? Hey, shout out to Space Jam 2. Uh-oh, he's rapping and leering me. That cannot be good. Okay. Well, as long as he doesn't get a crit while I'm -1 here. Okay, we're fine. Oh, fine. Fine as wine. Shout out to all the rappers on Fortnite. But I'm not a rapper. Rocket is about to send out Zubat. Give me Bloodshed. And as we know, Zubat can't do anything. The Chowder. Read like a book. And swept cover to cover, boy. Get off my screen. Alright. Arg, you are good! Yeah, dude, I beat all your guys. With your ability, you become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of the opportunity. Don't let this chance go to waste. No. In all honesty, I think if you're one of those people in the real world that is like, if I were in Pokemon, I'd join Team Rocket. Like, you're a freak. I don't like you. You're weird. Like, honestly, the only evil team, like, Team Skull, fine. You know, if you just want to, like, be a goon, be a thug, I guess. But, like, Team Yell, that's just a fan club. Like, that's not, those are just Arsenal fans. Like, you know. PM45, it contains a track. Attract is so bad, but if I have to try and teach it to someone. Oh. Team Go Rock Squad is where it's at. What is Team Go Rock Squad? What the hell is that? Oh man. Let's give it to Zubat. Okay, so Route 24. We have a 25% chance at Oddish, a 20% chance at Caterpie, who we have not encountered yet, a 15% chance at Abra. You can go Rock Squad as well from one of the Ranger games. Oh, dude, I would love to play the Ranger games on stream, but it would like be impossible. Unless it's like literally just a camera here, thumbs down perspective of my 3DS, like in my hands here, you know? Like it's just you need touchscreen for that game. It's the same reason that I can't play Crash Boom Bang for the Nintendo DS as part of the Crash Marathon. It's just impossible to do on legitimate software. All right. So 40% chance at a Mon, that is good, that we don't have. 20% chance at a Mon, that is good, that we don't really want. Yeah, unless you get one of those touchpads and a stylus. Oh, I guess that would be one way to do it. Do those have like functionality with a DS emulator? Because I have had the thought of like getting an art pad. Oh, okay. You saw my feet from the grass. And that's F-E-A-T, you freaks. I've seen people rebind it instead of their mouse. There you go. And the touchpad works on emulators. On most emulators, works with your mouse. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Also, Monoko in the game. F-E-A-T. A-T. You got a problem. You got a problem. All right. Ekans, we will send out. I am seeing now there is a glaring issue that is going to happen because Kakuna died. And see, look, another bad reason that Kakuna died. It has moved Pidgey into the second spot. We have to get an encounter here and an encounter to the area to the left. So because of that, it's going to push out Pidgeotto. Which is not good. Not good at all. Okay, let's deal with this Ekans first. Ouchie. It's puddle time, baby! Puddle evolution time! That's a war turtle. I'll tell you what, bud, if there's ever a war turtle I did on there, see that there's a war turtle. Okay, snapperoli and cheese. Okay. Let's get this encounter first. Let's get this encounter first. Funny Kong, you're gonna be in charge of finding your replacement. Let's get an Abra now so we can get an Oddish and keep an Oddish on the team. Let's do that. Alright. Cool. Cool. Okay, that does nothing. Oh boy, he poisoned me. I'm on a timer! I don't want a Rock Tomb. I don't really want a Mega Punch or Mega Kick either. Would Rock Tomb be effective? Rock Tomb work here? It'd be neutral. We're only 2 levels above. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, that's fine. Does Bro only have poison powder? One more. Nice. Very good, very nice. This is Route 24. Okay. To avoid the poison getting any worse, I am just going to send in Chowder. Reach deep in my bag. Nice. Very cool. This is, of course, going to be... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Sorry. We have to get these 2 names in. I am so sorry. We have to get these 2 names in. We have Petamod. And then it was Rice Cake. Sorry. I should have done it for Ekans. That's on me. But I also think Ekans' name is funny enough that... 19. Bruh. Funny Kong's not even supposed to be on the team anymore. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. Alright, yeah, so Oddish in the queue sends Mankey out. Alright, Funny Kong. You've been boxed. For the moment. Alright, we have to go get the encounter. I'm not allowed to just be like, oh, for the purposes of this, I'm not going to go get this encounter now. Honestly, I'll leave that up to you. Would you say if I can get an encounter, I have to go get it, and like I have to keep the newness of the team going, or am I allowed to use it at my discretion? I will leave that up to you guys. If you think I have to do that now, then I will go do it now. Think about it while I am battling this rock guy. Good evening, Machop. I say don't be so strict because later in the game there will be a flood of mandatory encounters. This is also true. This is also true. I am fine with keeping it the way it is and not doing this encounter now. Maybe you gotta get them all before the gym. Well, in that case, then I still would have to do this now. I would still have to do Route 25 now, and that would push Pidgeotto out. That's the reason I asked, because whatever this encounter is will push Pidgeotto out. It was kind of what I was thinking this gym was going to be for. Now, if that is the case, it is fine. But it does mean it's basically going to determine whether we... No, I mean... And nice. We're sending Geodude. Dude, Petamon being able to sustain himself like this early on is actually really cool. Oh my goodness. Look at him go. Okay, my thought is this. How about if it is an area you encounter, you have to get the encounter on it. If it's an area you encounter that you are able to get an encounter on, I'm not going to count this specific instance, but once I cross into the plane that is, hey, this is a new route, this is a new encounter, if I'm able to get an encounter there, I must. So it's a matter of when I actually get to that area. I think that works because it still means I can mess up, I can strategize, I can get to an area that I don't necessarily have to, and then it'll mess up my plotting. But it still allows me to strategize when exactly I get those encounters. I think that's kind of a fair balance because it means I can still kind of strategize around the run. And be able to maintain and use mons that I would like to use. It also means I'm not necessarily able to grind in areas that I have not been to yet. Again, we're kind of not necessarily flying by the seat of our pants here, but I'm just like, there's not like strict rule set about this. We're kind of doing this as we go. So I'm just trying to make sure that the run I'm doing is not seemingly disingenuous. I want to make sure that I am following the rules I've set up for myself. I think that's fine. I think it's like if I go to a route, I have to get an encounter on that route. If I'm able to readily obtain a route. As the Constitutional Convention would say, I think that's a great compromise. Yeah. Because I think it means that I still have to strategize. I can't just go in willy-nilly and be like, oh, there's this stuff in this here. I will go back and now I'll prepare for it. It's like if I get to an area, I do have to do that. Cool. However, that still being said, I think that there's going to be a grinding session that I have to do to make sure that this entire team is good to go for Misty. So I do think this is actually where we are going to call it for the stream. So that I can make this entire team up to level probably 19 or 20. So that I can get everyone in here good to go for the gym. And we will start off the next stream with the Cerulean City gym. Mons will evolve off stream. I will definitely at least keep Bloodshed at like level 19 and that much XP so that we can see him evolve into his glorious Gyarados form. I think this is a great concept. I'm liking it. I'm liking the challenge it puts in the way of, like, I have to think ahead a little bit. I honestly am liking the TM twist more because it means I have to utilize moves that I do not want to, but that could come in clutch later. You never know. Maybe Attract is the reason. Petamon's a boy. Get him off! Get him out of here! Oh no! Ooh! Well, something will have to be done. It couldn't last all girls forever. Industry plant. Good. That's a good one. But yeah, I like this concept. I think this is cool. I just want to make sure that I'm not spending basically 50% of the stream, even though it's basically 50% of the game, grinding in different areas. Especially at least without a fast speed up issue. So I'm gonna grind off stream. When the next part starts, these Pokemon will all be level 19 or 20. And we will start at the Cerulean City gym next time. But yeah, super great stream today, guys. Thank you all so much. Especially thank you all to the friends on TikTok. 3 new followers today. 155 people at least saw the stream for a second. 3,281 likes. This was a great day on the TikTok side of things. But of course, thank you to my Twitch friends as well for tuning in. So greatly appreciate you. So greatly appreciative of you guys as well. But yeah, super great stream today, guys. Thank you so much for watching, whether it was on Twitch or on TikTok or the YouTube. Oh my goodness. Nonetheless, my name is Gort. This has been my Ford. You guys have a good one. I will see you on Thursday with some Metopia. Good night.